Da. Hello. Welcome back to stream. Wait. I just realized. I promised I would do this. Hang on. I promised that if I moved into a better house with good sound isolation, I would do this. Good morning, Vietnam! Hello! How is everyone doing? Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the Mako Fukasami stream. It is from a new house in a better place, in a better time, in a better world. Everything is looking up. We are so back, billions must try. Hello. Our soundproofing is so good I couldn't hear. Oh, you couldn't hear that, Vivi? I was like yelling. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm so happy. This is so great. Hi. How's everyone doing? I hope you've all had a lot. It's a little echoey in my room because it's huge, which is weird because I'm used to living in a very tiny place. Like, the length to my bed is bigger than my room was before. So, still processing that. Hi. How's everyone doing? This is absurd. Like, I'm having such a good time. Like, oh my. I really have no idea how to even remotely process that everything is going better now. Like, holy shit. That's pretty good. Hi everybody. Hello. Hi Twitch. Hi YouTube. Hello. Is it weird that it's a good thing that a shitty roommate finally got you to move your house to somewhere nice? I know! Twist of fate. This has turned out for the absolute better. Maybe there is a plan after all. It's just caused me enough suffering to the point that I leave a place. Like the final boss in every Vampire Survivors level. You just face death and like, well, fuck it, stop playing, next one. Maybe that really awful Latina lady was like Death and Vampire Survivors for me. And it's caused me enough suffering to say, yep, you need to move on. Wonderful. I am so glad to be back. I was very nervous coming back to stream today because like, what if I'm not good? Like, I know I will be. I know as soon as I start stream, I'll feel immediately 100 times better and productive. In my worst moments, being able to turn on stream and just be silly for everyone is what keeps me on track and feeling better when oftentimes things are bad. So now that everything is way better, that means that it's gonna be like a plus 100. I'm gonna be fucking unstoppable now. I got to yell, "Good morning, Vietnam," and Vivi couldn't hear it, and Vivi lives downstairs. So that's pretty great. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, it is Pride Month, but no, Vivi is my roommate, and they are roommates. I know. The joke has come through. There's been a million of that joke. It is very funny though. But no, it's she's a lovely roommate. What about the third roommate? That's Rumi-chan. The very private individual. That was a level in the video before. They've asked to not be, you know, any details about them on camera. They keep to themselves. Cat's also, again, there is a cat, but the cat is also a private citizen. So I can't reveal any information about it. It must be a very, very famous cat. But no, people are private, and I kind of understand, especially with like how, I mean, I did just yell "Good morning, Vietnam" at 8:30 p.m. So I get the want to, you know, be a little more anonymous around streamers. They work during the day. Wow. It's just... My room has echo. Hang on. I'll... Oh my god, there's so many fucking gift subs. I've just been like turning it out of my brain. Because I don't want to... Thank you all so much. I just... Thank you all so much. I am so glad I get to be here as a complete idiot. Again. I'm really happy. But I will have to acoustically treat this room. I'm gonna pause the music because I want you guys to just listen to this. Alright, I'm gonna step back. So effectively, this will be where I'm standing. Relatively far away from the camera, right? So, hello, this is me from the back of my room. How you doing? Oh, oh. Tick-a-ding, 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 dun 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 dun. Wow. This would be so fun when it comes to 3D stuff. This is gonna be so good. But it's fucking with me a little bit because it sounds like I'm in an orchestra. Setting a new record. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's a lot of subs and bits. Are you sure? Like, I've just been away for 3 weeks. I was businessing, I was girl bossing, I was in a friend's house, I was moving, I was packing, I was moving again, I was in Taiwan. It's in some of those orders. I had to listen to an upstairs neighbor play a game of Valorant and then cry wank afterwards. There was no sound insulation in that Sydney townhouse. It was very funny though. Wow. What a lovely, I also have some tea. I checked the tea cupboard and there was a big unopened box of Earl Grey waiting for me. So I don't know if that was an intentional thing or if they just both happened to like Earl Grey. But either way, nice. Still a little hot. Wow. This is fucking weird. This is so weird. And thank you so much for all the gift subs. I love to go through and thank everyone for the names. And I'm scatterbrained on the best of days. But Mako, no wait, that was the cursed Earl Grey. Oh no. The dude does make like an Aztec death whistle sound. It scared the shit out of Vivi and I. And I'm like, wait a minute. It's just the door. As there's a whole bunch of wind that goes through it. It's fun. I will of course not say anything too revealing about my location in the house, other than just that, yeah, I moved interstate. I had to cram so much shit into my suitcase. By the way, thanks Qantas. Because Qantas gives extra carry-on allowance than the shittier, cheaper airlines. And I was terrified they would weigh my bags. Thank you for not weighing my bags. Well, the carry-on at least. I took most of my PC in my carry-on. Alright, wait. Okay, so this will be completely out of order. This will be completely scuffed. This will be a mess of a stream. As it is, well, I kind of just wanted to go live. I wanted to, like, you know, break the seal, rip off the band-aid. And it's great to see everyone. Let me grab the chat window. I have an ultralight again. It's a Samsung Odyssey G5. The black smearing is not great. It's a VA panel. And the last VA panel I had was not this bad for black smearing. This one's very bad. I'm kind of surprised. Holy shit, thank you for another 20 gift subs. Oh my god, what the fuck? Thank you. Alrighty, someone gifted 50. Thank you, Stylent, for the 50 gift subs. Multiple 50s. Oh my god, there's multiple 50s in here. It's like an RSL. Fuck. Okay, Twitch is actually, like, the activity feed is starting to run out of space. It's gonna refresh soon. I have a sneaky suspicion you might have been missed. Just a hunch. That's very sweet, he is. I was always scared. I'm like, what if they found hobbies? What if they've gone outside, which I'd be very happy about, actually. But I suppose it is the evening. So, g'day. How's everyone doing? This is Twitch, man. That's true. This is your hobby. I am pleased that I am on everyone's second monitor or TV. Thank you for coming in. I have to make the font bigger on my screen because now I'm sitting at a more relaxed and comfortable position. Everything is smaller because I am no longer hunched against my monitor. All the font is even tinier. And I had trouble reading before. What's in monitor, by the way? It's currently a G5 ultra wide. But as you can see by that logo up in the top left, there'll be a thing coming soon as well. That's currently in progress. I'll tell you guys about the sponsory stuff later on. We'll leave the business until we've done the fun stuff. Yeah, exclamation MSI, hashtag sponsory stuff. Yippee. That'll just be up there. They're paying good money for that. Look forward to the shell. But again, I will not do all the hashtag ad stuff until I've, you know, actually enjoyed being back with you guys. Hi. Welcome back, Mako. Thank you very much. Why are you from Jamaica? Oh my god, Jamaica. Wow. I hope you're having a great time. It's so weird hearing myself echo. This is fucked up. I just like put my face between some like fucking egg cartons to make the sound a little less echoey. I guess first thing I want to do is get some sound isolation, like fucking shit on the walls. Not shit on the walls like as in a bad roommate, but objects. Some kind of sound dampening. Get 100 plushies. I now see why Emaru had like the gigantic plushie wall. That makes sense. No more eye bags. I'm still a little we're still moving stuff. Eventually, soon, absolutely, I can take the eye bags away every now and then. Shit on the walls might work. I mean, I guess it depends how much fiber you've had, right? Oh my god, what was I doing? Where am I? How the fuck am I in such a better living situation, like, immediately? This is fucked up. Like, this is actually fucking insane. I thank you all so much for the ability to be able to move into a better place. The ability to stay in a hotel for weeks. Which, again, you guys don't have to pay me back for that. It's from all the things you guys have done already. And buying all the stuff for the new place. Having all the... oh my god, another 20 gifted. Fucking... Well, in hindsight, that place is even worse than I thought. Honestly, yes. Like, legitimately, the entire time, I've kind of realized that that place was way worse than I expected. And that in hindsight, the landlords were not actually that bad. They're just overbearing and, like, very empty nesty. They were not bad people. They meant well. They're just very... Yeah. See you on the video now. I am. Okay, so I have to remember how I do stream stuff. I guess first off, let's hope this still works, because I have not actually streamed in 3 weeks. Is this the button? Oh my god, it is. Welcome back to the deranged... Ooh, MS Paint. So, let's go through, I guess, in whatever tickles my fancy. As to the order of the stream. Where have I been? Where in the world was Mako Fukusame? A typing game. Where was I? Well, first of all, as you guys may know, I had an awful roommate. We'll go for a TLDR first, and then we'll just keep going. Oh my god, this desk. Okay, I got the cheapest standing desk from IKEA. It's a little wobbly. I should make sure my T is less close to the edge. So at TLDR, I had an awful roommate who, by the way, did even more shit as I came to pack up my stuff. Bad sound. Sorry that the slurp sounded bad for you. It was good for me. Alright. So, literally, yes, she literally did shit while I was trying to pack. It was disgusting. It was very disgusting. But of course, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. So I had an awful roommate. So I stayed in a hotel for like 3 weeks and streamed on and off from there. And then I had to go to a Taiwan trip. This was for business and to cover MSI and stuff. You will have seen all of the shorts and stuff on the YouTube channel, the Twitter, the Instagram, the TikTok even. I hope you guys enjoyed those. I had the lovely editor Toki go through and edit them while I was in there. How's Taiwanese KFC? Surprisingly, they have zinger stuff. So the Taiwanese KFC has zinger burgers, which was surprising. It was the least fun. It was a business trip. I had fun, but not as much fun as I, would have in like a regular thing is. I was nuts to butts. Balls to wall. Fucking cooked. I was so tired. Every day was an adventure in why I should spend more money on hotels and not get whatever it looks like a good deal on booking.com. A very important lesson in that even. Yes, and then I had to stay at a friend's unit as a friend graciously offered her you know, which was very sweet. I was very happy for that. And then I had to prep for move. And then now I am moving into another house. And vividly Vivi is my roommate. Supposed to look at cheap places on the last year. Hey, this was a 3-star hotel. Sometimes 4. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, the carbon monoxide sensor went off. And they kicked me out. And cancelled my booking. Because they didn't actually have any other rooms. And they just said that's normal. That it beeps. Very fun. We'll get to that. So, and I'm the neighbors. Neighbors say, and when good neighbors become good friends. Hello, Jets. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you've had a wonderful day. Yes, Jets also helped me move. So I'm now surrounded by friends, which is very lovely. The entire time, I have been ecstatic at the love of friends that have shown me. Is that a sentence? I am extremely overwhelmed by all the love the friends have shown me and how much they've supported me through this. When, like, usually I'm a very don't bother anyone for anything person, but this time they're all like, you should bother us more. And I went, okay, I will. I'm sorry. I was gonna move a bunch of stuff myself, and I was like, hey, could you help me? And then I'm glad I did, because it still took like 5 hours to move everything to storage. Yeah, that was fun. So she helps you move in about a beautiful cabinet. How much stuff do you have? I've thrown a lot. I only have like a singular room worth of stuff and no furniture. It's just because I don't have a car. I can't drive legally. So a little hard for me to move stuff. I was gonna just catch the bus like 1 box at a time, but then I was told that's a very silly idea. It will just help you. Yeah. Thank you, friends. Can't drive. Aren't you gonna say, look, I can't. Like, in Australia, cars are expensive, and living in a city has not required it. I mean, I'm still in a city, but like... Yeah, Jess is currently the only VTuber who can drive. Also, you still have a license. No, I just haven't had one in like... decades? Yeah. I've legitimately just used my passport as ID for years. Because I can't drive. Like in Australia, when you're 25, at the least, you're able just to get the license and start the pays, I think. So I might just do that. I mean, in 7 years, because I'm 18. Did she help you with the giant Mako? Yes, Jet stomped her Mako to IKEA. And she got to try the plant balls. I had the meatballs. I think Vivi had meatballs as well. I loaded a bunch of stuff in the back, as well as my computer order stuff. Because okay. Look, I said we'll do this in like any order, right? Okay. So, if you would like to know about shitty roommate, long short of that is, they kind of abused me a little, with a lot of yelling. They called me disgusting and shameful and yelled over what is essentially the silliest amount of cleaning possible. They said the stove was disgusting and and I should be ashamed. And I looked at it, I took a picture, I sent it to friends that have real estate experience and other friends, and they're like, what the fuck is she smoking? So I thought, okay, I'm not crazy, she is crazy. And they also refused to communicate with anything written down. So they refused any written communication. And of course, they also went to sleep from 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. and we used the pressure cooker every day. Every day in the morning. Why? Good riddance to bad rubbish, exactly. I think I was very professional the whole time in not personally insulting her. Because she was legitimately awful. She was so horrifically awful that I do not know how she is going to cope with any other roommate. Because what the fuck? Also, again, thank you very much for all the subscriptions. I will say thank you and go through the big list once we've gone like through a little bit of a chat. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Like a British TV villain. Yeah. So, that was great. I decided I need to move out. And so I kind of then paid for a hotel for like 3 weeks. I spent, I think, close to like $2,000, $3,000 on it, which was fun. But stuff happened. Where's the alert box? Man. Oh yeah, there it is. Make her milk always sour. So true. But I've gone through a whole bunch of stuff. You can look back a couple weeks of the VODs for the roommate saga, as I did a big like 6 hours going over everything she did. Long and short of it, massive bitch. So then I streamed whenever I could. But I also had the trip to Taiwan. And so that was the next fun thing. I went to Taiwan. It was great. I got paid to cover Computex. They paid for my flights and a whole bunch of stuffs. Gave me a little laptop to do work while I was there. And let me tell you, Taiwan was great. I got completely fucked by the hotels. It was the hotels, pain. So what happened with that was I booked a hotel. So my hotel decided that there was actually no early check-in. And you couldn't check in late. And I arrived at 12:35 a.m. Every single person has told me, oh, Taiwan is an incredible public transport system. Oh, you living in Sydney, your public transport is awful. The train was closed. The train was closed. The only option was taxi or Uber, of which there is a minimum fee. It was $70 minimum. Yay! So I had to go to an airport hotel a 10-minute drive away. It was $70. Yay! That was fun. So I stayed in a little airport hotel. And by the way, a really fun thing about Taiwan's environmental initiative is that they have no disposable items anymore. AKA, that means toothpaste, brush, as well as everything except for water bottles. I can get up the image of what that is. So if I show you guys, I can even scroll down a couple weeks ago. When was that? That was like the 20th. Let me scroll down to my Twitter. Here we go. Wonderful. I can go back through this. All right. Oh, okay. I'm so glad I live blogged this because I 100% would have forgotten otherwise. Chat, you're gonna see some fucking banging tweets in a second. Let's get you on. That's the one. All right, so this is my little eye mask, which helped a lot in the plane. But if I show you the Taiwan disposable ones first, because I had to do that, otherwise we will forget a million tangents. They're about to happen. All right. So in Taiwan, they do not give you disposables for, here we go. Comb, shower cap, toothbrush, toothpaste, shaving cream, razors, as well as every other thing you kind of get in hotels normally. They had the shower gel and the shampoo and the conditioner in like large bottles. They didn't have little mini soaps. They had one water bottle. You also apparently can't drink the tap water in Taiwan. I found out that. Apparently lead pipes and stuff. But yeah, the large bottle hotel soap, I was like, ooh. And some other disposable supplies that you had to buy them yourself. Never know who jizzes in the bottle. That's what I'm terrified about. Like, okay, you said it before I did. I feel like it's an irrational fear, but I feel like it's a fear. Like, they changed them out, right? Like they changed the bottles out in hotels, right? Oh dear. That's a good initiative. It's a good initiative, but it does mean that I didn't have toothpaste. Because I forgot. I was like, oh, fuck. So I had to buy it from the 7-Eleven. That's good for the skin. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Christ. Okay. So I'll work my way up through the tweets. Let me just say, Cathay Pacific, fantastic in-flight entertainment. Cathay Pacific, as far as every airline I've been on goes, I will say that Cathay Pacific has 10 out of 10 in-flight. They had every recent movie, as well as the full A24 collection. So the first night on the way there, I watched The Lighthouse. I watched A Complete Unknown, the Bob Dylan one. I also watched Blur, the fucking anime one, Blue, Perfect Blue. I watched Perfect Blue, Satoshi-kun. Was The Lighthouse censored? No! No, it was not. The Lighthouse was not censored. None of it was censored. They had the full uncensored versions of everything. And so I didn't expect put fingers in your ears, it's for the lighthouse. La 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 la. Yeah, shaking my head while Robert Pattinson fucks mermaid Willem Dafoe in the in-flight entertainment so the people next to me know I disapprove of non-consent. I sat there as this happened, as a mermaid pussy went on screen. And Robert Pattinson was jacking off and fucking mermaid Willem Dafoe and wrestling on the ground. I'm just like, oh, okay. I need him to know I don't approve of this. I wasn't like choosing to watch this. Didn't know lady say, I don't know. So that was fun. Fantastic movie. Absolutely fantastic movie. Holy fuck. Otherwise, oh yeah, I took the kangaroo ball sack photo. Those are fun. These are bottle openers. No good to me or crazy name is bad saxophone players. Hell yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the subs. Had to look in the web browser to get a $2 cheapest sub. Oh, okay. Have fun on your trip. Have fun on your trip. Thank you. I was told to hold off on having the sound alerts for now, just because I will get overwhelmed and cry. Hearing everyone be like, Mako, we missed you. I already feel like I'm about to cry as it is, so give me a sec. Thank you all very, very much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You sound so happy. It's so wholesome. Thank you very much. I'm ecstatic. This is the happiest I've been in years. Like this is so great. But yeah, until breakfast closed by the time they said I'm gonna die. This was the airport hotel. They went through and shut the breakfast that runs until 10 AM. They shut it like 8:30 and just kept the room open. And none of the people there spoke English. So I was like, hello, is there breakfast? And they didn't know what I was saying. They just like nodded their head, pointed to the coffee machine. I'm like, all right. Coffee it is. So I was very sick because that was my second coffee. And then I went off in search of my next hotel to check in that wouldn't let me check in early. And I had my first meal in Taiwan. A Family Mart hot dog. I know. Let me tell you, this is fucking hilarious. They had this hot dog sitting by the register with $1. There was $1 and one bun sealed as the entire display. And like 2 or 3 hot dogs in the rack. No one buys these. It is there purely so that Taiwanese can stare as a white person buys a hot dog. And they all turn and go, oh, they really do it. There was no other place for them to be. The entire hot dog display only had room for like 1 fucking hot dog. I wouldn't be surprised if they snapped a picture. It felt like everyone was looking at me. And I turned and they were. So that was great. And it was very funny that Erica went through and said, do you need Rex? Oh my god. It was very nice because I desperately needed tips and she gave me a lot of great breakfast tips and I tried some stuff, which is great. Now, of course, I couldn't go to the night market like she suggested because they closed at nighttime at like 10 p.m. So I went to a lesbian bar instead. I feel like that's in the spirit of the recommendations from her. Oh yeah, I also tried to learn how to do Chinese like phrases. You know how when you go to Japan, you say, sumimasen, watashi wa gaijin. Well, in Chinese, I was told, don't try. I was told just don't bother. The pronunciation is too crucial to the actual meaning of the text. Just say English, please. And I went, okay, I can do that. Yep. Chinese is known for being very difficult to learn. Yeah. Yes, please don't. Yeah, everything would not be daijoubu. Ah, yes, and here we go. The humidity in Taiwan. Fucked. Absolutely fucked. Just learn the word for bathroom, toilet, please, thank you, nothing else. No, I was told don't do that either. I was told that like asking for the bathroom, toilet, or please and thank you is so easy to fuck up as well. And there's like this sheshe. But anything else is way beyond a regular white toilet. Sorry, I keep thinking of the Professor X meme. Me trying to speak Chinese. I took Chinese for a year. I know exactly what you mean. Yep. Anyways, the humidity is so fucked up. In fact, the humidity in Taiwan is so fucked up that even when I was speaking to actual representatives for companies, people in fancy suits, and Australians, they dropped all pretense of being professional because they would ask me how the weather was and how I was handling my first time at Computex in Taiwan. I was like, oh yeah, it's a bit hot. The humidity is a lot, isn't it? And they'd go, yeah, it's fucked. And I'd say, oh, okay, we're just saying that now. All right. Yeah, so the humidity was so bad that no one was even like trying to be like, you know, polite about it. It was all, yeah, it's really bad. Like, this is not good. This is actually fucked. Very fun. We go to heaven, but it's humid. Oh my god. What's there? Oh, yeah. So, the garbage trucks, little rubbish trucks in Taiwan, they actually make an ice cream jingle. Let me play that for you. I ran to the fucking window because I thought, oh my god, this ice cream, it's so hot. I want ice cream. No, kind of it. Here's what they sound like. Apparently they have different ones for each area. Oh, wait, hang on. Desktop audio, I need to change the sound source. That's right. Hang on. Properties. Fuck all the voicemail ones. Which one's that? That one? There we go. There's a bunch of different ones. Yeah, so I thought that was an ice cream truck on a hot Taiwanese day, and I wanted to cry when I saw it was just fucking rubbish. That'll drive you mad. It's a bit like a Nokia ringtone. I dent, around the Mexican hat. I dent, and that's the end of that. But why does my phone keep ringing? Yeah, ding-a-ling, take your trash. They're just trying to troll English people. Probably. I mean, we're probably doing a lot of stuff that trolls Chinese people and Taiwanese people. Where was I? Ah, yeah, then we scroll up. This is smoke alarm beeping and stuff. Doesn't understand. It says it's normal to have noise. Yeah, so I'll go scroll to the paid actress one first before I get to the carbon monoxide silly stuff. But paid actress has demonstrated the looking like a sad wet cat. So white woman jump scare. You've been warned. But damn. Her ass is not slaying. Her hair is frazzled, bedazzled. It is fucked. Thank you, paid actress. It looked like that the entire week. Thank you, paid actress. Yeah, so the entire week, just a complete fucking mess. Mako, we learned this on stream before you left. Okay, look, I don't have a good memory. And this has been a lot of things. That actor's been practicing a smell. Yeah, that there's actually in the camera roll you can see the multiple takes I had to do. I was like, how do I smile? It's just Kurt Cobain. It wasn't a Varna shirt. It was a very good shirt. Thank you, paid actress. Good thing we weren't wearing white clothing. I wore grey on the first day, and unfortunately, in Taiwan, we did research before we went to Taiwan on stream. They said don't wear white because you will sweat through. I wore grey. I was like, it's probably fine. No, underboob sweat. In the airport, it was 30 degrees at fucking midnight in the airport. And so the stains looked like this on the t-shirt. Is that a t-shirt? Yeah, it's that mother cunt. Okay, so there was stains like this. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I was like, fuck. I'd also been weighing my baggage the entire time. So I was wearing a jacket on top of another jacket with everything inside of it that I couldn't fit in my carry-on weight allowance of 7 kilograms. I was also terrified because of my weight allowance to fit the trackers and the things to actually do the recording while I was in Taiwan. I could not fit a laptop case into that baggage allowance. So I had the laptop precariously wrapped in a singlet. And I had to hope to God that they didn't fuck it up. Only 7 kilograms. It was only 7 kilograms on Cathay Pacific. Apparently, especially when it's with Hong Kong as well, they have very tiny weight limits and also very tiny seats. The Hong Kong one especially, the seats were like a solid 10-20 centimeters shorter than on the flight from Australia. Very interesting. Where else was it? Yeah, so Again, white one jump scare. It was fun. People accused of being AI. Oh yeah, there was the Lumi one. I saw Lumi at the Computex as well. As in, I'm one of the company. There was a lot of people that replied to that tweet. The Joker smile. I'm autistic. I don't really know how to smile. I feel a way. I don't know how to show the way. And then after that wonderful time, the carbon monoxide sensor went off. And it was beeping, either it was going off a low battery, either way, should really be fixed. And so what happened was they called in the lady. Because at the front desk, I pressed the button on the little intercom thing. I go, boop. And it flashes bright fucking LEDs into my eyes. I think, damn, this fucking sucks. And then they yell at me in Chinese, and I think, this room, beeping sound, I think battery in the smoke alarm needs to be changed. And they go, can't hear you. I say, this room, batteries, smoke alarm, change. Can't hear you. I say, because it's like 9-10 p.m. at this point. I have to do work the next day for the convention. It's like the first day of the convention. I'm like, fuck. I say, that's fine. I'll go back to my room. And so then they call me in my room. I use the phone. They send someone out after, like, we can kind of go back and forth, like, that's normal. I think, but it's beeping as in the smoke alarm sound. They send out a lady. The lady cannot speak English. She also does not know what a smoke alarm or a carbon monoxide sensor needs to function. And so she stands there poking at it from the outside for like 5 minutes. Needless to say, this does not stop the chirping. She also can't hear it because she's like 60. And she keeps yelling over it in Chinese. Why don't you use Google Translate? I did! Chat, Chinese is a very hard language to translate and communicate in. It's not an easy one-to-one with English. And so I just say, like, there's beeping, and then she would just keep speaking over it in very loud Chinese, and I'd just say, I'd record it, I'd play it back for her. She couldn't hear it through my phone speaker up to her ear, and I'm like, so I had to wait for it to stop. I had to wait for it to, and then I pointed to it as it happens, and then she went, and started furiously tapping on her phone. And she was like, boop, 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 boop. And she showed it to me, like, room is unsound. You need to leave. And I went, oh. Wow, okay. That was a quick turnaround. At least they're finally listening to me, but that's terrifying. And so, eventually they managed to figure out how to call the other person that can speak English, and they say, your carbon monoxide sensor isn't working. I'm like, like the battery, like is it tripping, or is the battery low? Is it? And then it's like, it's not working. You need to leave the room. We will change your room to another one. I say, okay. What about tonight? And they go, you can leave the window open and the aircon running. And I think that doesn't seem safe. What? And they say, we're actually fully booked out because of Computex. So you can't have another room in the meantime. And I'm like, okay, great. What? What do I do? And like, leave your stuff in here, and if someone checks out tomorrow, then we'll give you another room there. I would say, okay. So I tell the sponsor, the lovely MSI, at that point, hey, here's everything that's just happened. What do you think I should do? And MSI was very lovely. I will say a big heart to MSI for this. Underneath the boob sweatshirt. Let's just scroll down there. MSI paid for a hotel room. Another hotel last minute. So I did not have to sleep at the carbon monoxide hotel. This was late at night at Computex. A bunch of our reps who were very, very lovely went through and found me a hotel room that was really expensive. I feel so bad. But they pay for it. I show up there like it's been paid by the company. I'm like, oh, that's... I feel so bad. And then I get to stay over there the next night. I'm like, and they keep me updated. Like, it's no problem at all. We just want to make sure you're all right. I'm like, thank you very much. That's great. Thank you. I have a bath and then I pass out. I pack everything up after buying another hotel, because at like 3 a.m. apparently I wake up to this text message that they have canceled my room at the old hotel and they want me to pick up my bags. I'm like, okay, so there was no room after all. They say, actually, there's no problem. The old hotel is like, actually, there's no problem with the sensor. It'll just make that sound. It'll just keep beeping. So really, we can't even move you to another room because it's just gonna beep more. And I say, what the fuck? I would like a refund. And like, well, you need to bring your paper receipt back to us. I say, I don't have that. You need to refund me. You have my card on file. You will refund me. And they go, okay. So I pick up my stuff. It's thankfully still there. Hooray. Yeah, a carbon monoxide sensor should not be beeping constantly. When did they install it? I do not know. It didn't appear to have batteries. I assume it's hardwired, so I don't know how the fuck it has low battery beeps then. Because she even like pulled off the thing and just started poking the circuits and the capacitors. I was like, I think it's fixed now. Like, that's not how that works. That's not maintenance. You don't just like poke a capacitor and press it into the motherboard and think, well, fixed. Who the fuck does that? Someone who does not know how it works. But wants to appear as if the problem is solved. Someone's gonna die in the hotel. Yeah, it smells like cigarettes. It smells like a lot of cigarettes. The sensor expires, so there may have been that. Oh great, an expired sensor. Because yeah, there was no battery in it. Like no little CR2032 battery, no little 9 volt, no double A's. It appeared to be hardwired, so they're good for 3 years. Great. Apparently all of them are beeping then. So nice. That's gonna be going great then. Whoever's in there is in a little bit of trouble. Most carbon monoxide and fire alarms now have sealed systems. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Miss Tuning Stream. Thank you so much. Again, I will read out all the lovely alerts. Fucking holy shit. There was so many. Jesus fuck. Thank you all again. Okay, chat, I'm gonna show you how incredible you guys are. That I didn't expect this. You have gone through and maxed out the alerts. As in, that's the furthest it scrolls down. In an hour. Like, we are now losing things from when the start of a fucking hype train. What the fuck? Thank you very much. That's insane. Yeah, Twitch is cutting you off. Thank you very much, Wolfgang. You guys are incredible, and I am very grateful to have had a community as kind and supportive as you guys. Okay, YouTube has given me a full page notification. Now is a great time to insert ads. That's so fucking funny. Now is a great time to insert ads to increase revenue. Oh, never change. Never change, YouTube. Never change. All right. So, hit the table again. Does that work? How are you doing this remember roll? The boing? Oh wait, right, because this is a now much more unstable IKEA table. My previous desk was not a standing one. This one, it has a fucking crank to it. Oh my god, it has a crank to it. I now had to crank that down. I just...
Nice fucking model!
It was $100-something from IKEA. It's an actual crank. I'm gonna buy a better one. Don't worry. My screen just flickered. Yay. Why does it do that? What the fuck? Huh. Yeah, I might want to grab a better monitor at some point. This is the cheapest ultra-wide that still looks like somewhat okay. Hooray! Check the cables. Oh, the cables probably got a little yanked. Oh, jeez. I'm cranking on stream. All right, let's move. I don't know why that went to that image as what it was, but there we go. Very nice. Wonderful. My headphones now give me a low battery warning. Hang on, let me just okay, just. Micro USB. Yeah, there it is. Music is doubled. Is it? It is? Yes? No? Do you have 2 tabs open? you might have both YouTube and Twitch open. You don't. You might have 2 pairs of headphones on. I heard it too. I'm seeing double. 4 crusties. Oh, no, it's just the song. Okay. Pick a new song real quick.
Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Is it still doubled?
Big herd throbbing cocks. One.
Sound good now? Okay, it sounds good. Great. It was just the song. Wonderful. Alrighty, let us continue with the me going through the Taiwan trip. I'm making a way when I met a couple weeks ago. Oh, I saw this. Okay, so this was as I was on the way to the new hotel. I saw this, the V show, which is very cute. I think it's just the V from the V Shoujo logo. I don't know if this was like a bar or a I don't know what it was, but it V showed. White woman jump scare, white woman jump scare, white woman jump scare. There we go. Need my waterproof makeup. And then the first day of Computex was very fun. I got to pick up my pass. I had to use my little business cards that I printed, which was very fun. They actually did work. I had to hand out multiple even. And there were multiple like executives and managers that like actually wanted my card. I went, okay. So fingers crossed. I think I businesswomaned very hard. I think I did kind of okay. I was a mess, but they seemed happy with me. So yeah, first day I did the big showcase. I had my little gimbal. So I got a bunch of footage. The gimbal then broke the next day. Of course it did. But I got to record Jensen fucking Huang here. And it was right as I was meant to do the graphics card interview and showcase with the MSI people at the booth. And they just cordoned off as I was about to go in. So I was at the front of the pack. Yeah, so I got to be in like grabbing distance of Jensen Huang. You could even hear me go, MSI, MSI. I watched the keynote. With Jensen. It was 2 hours of AI. Too nervous to cheer. I mean, yeah, I'm like,
Jensen, yeah, oh, you want a great wheel, you want babies. Wow. So many babies. Yeah.
Wow, so many babies. Wow. I feel like I got some good clips of that. Sending out content creators. Okay, I need to say this. I need to say it because it's really fucking funny. While I was recording at the laptop booth with MSI, there was a guy recording, and the staff were absolutely adamant that that was Tom Scar. It looked nothing like Tom Scar. And everyone kept saying, oh, that's Tom Scar. He's a big YouTuber. Big YouTuber. I look over at him. It looks fucking nothing like Tom Scar. For reference, this is what Tom Scar looks like. Guy that did Asda the movie, the animated YouTuber, Edswald. Looked absolutely nothing like him. Like, at all. And it was Ed Gould 10 to 15 years ago. Rest in peace, Ed. It was Tom Scott. I also thought maybe they mean Tom Scott. Then I look over and I'm like, that's not Tom Scott. Go side by side. I'm not sure if it's polite to show the image of the guy, but like, he was much thinner and had much shorter hair and looked nothing like him. So I kept looking, I was like, there's no way that this is Tom Scar. But everyone at this booth was just like, that's Tom Scar. Like, I felt fucking insane. There was like 10 staff members saying, that's Tom Scar. I'm like, no, it fucking isn't. So I don't know who they let into the booth, but that was very funny to me. I was just like, you know what? If that is him, quirked up white boy, but if it isn't, then well played. Because he stopped me from getting a single fucking recording for like 10 minutes. He took up the entire booth for so long. I don't know if he was a different big YouTuber or if he was just acting as if they're like, yeah, I guess I am Tom Scott. Okay, cool. I'm a bit confused why Tom Scott would be a Computex. That's what I'm thinking. Who even was he? I don't know. It's hard for us to tell him apart. I know, it's okay, it's okay. But that was really funny when I was recording there. What else? Oh, I've also learned something. Lightning ports are very slow. I kind of forgot about that as I was recording in 4K 60. So I was recording in 4K 60 on an iPhone 13 Pro. Unfortunately, this is very big. It is gigabytes. And Lightning port is USB 2. It would have taken hours to switch over. So instead I use a little travel router, like the little GL iNet ones. I'll get up an image of it. Yeah, these little fucking things. I use one of these things to set up a little local network because I didn't trust any hotel Wi-Fis. And I just transferred it over LAN and it was like at a gigabit speed, so... Alright. That worked. Way faster. What else? Rage bait stuff. Oh yeah, the cards. Yeah, I had out multiple cards. There was a lot of really fun stuff. In fact, you can go to my YouTube and see a bunch of the videos that I produced as ads for stuff. Exclamation YouTube and chat and all that jazz. Yeah, so this is the first one I got to do. Hello, I'm in Taiwan for Computex. It's a really big, cool computer convention. It's been a lot. I've never been to Taiwan, so this has been a very fun experience. Anyway, here's a very cool laptop from one of the vendors, MSI. It is the famous Great wave of kind of a
Swear
woodwork
Tom Skull was apparently
transfer
recording.
to a laptop. They use this like insane 8-step process. That's kind of like the traditional way of doing woodwork prints. So they scrape each layer onto it, seeing like a cool paint set that demonstrates how this stuff actually works. So that's really neat. Yeah. Cool, shiny. Thank you very much to MSI for sponsoring this video and for my trip to Computex. Looking forward to showing more cool stuff at the convention. Let me know if there's anything you want to see. I will try and show it. Bye. This was recorded in my hotel at like 1 a.m. I was trying to not be too loud. Everything kept breaking. It was very fun. He was an imposter. Thank you for the super chat. That's funny. Was gonna come on the mic. Yeah, this was using the like the Rode Go mics. All things considered, it went pretty well. It was doing kind of surprisingly good. Yes, this is from like one of the little lav mics. Not as great as this little fella up here. Hey. Yeah, not as bad as the funny mic, but it was, you know, it worked. And they were really happy with that one. They're really happy with it. I got to do like the custom iMouse PC. Hello, iMouse has this adorable. I spoke more into the mic here, as you can see. So I just held the mic because I figured that, yeah, it does actually sound way better if you speak into it and not just nearby it. Custom case and setup at the MSI booth at Computex, and I got to film a bunch of different angles of it. It is a one of a kind. The monitor has these very cute horns and a tail adorned to them, and the motherboard is a custom. By the way, thank you very much to Tohi for finishing the short so quickly. Thank you very much. And then I could actually do stuff without like dying, because if I had to edit these fully by myself, I would have probably collapsed into a black hole on top of all the stuff I've had to do since. Thank you, Toki. Thank you, Toki. Wonderful editor. Custom model that has a bunch of little decals themed around iMouse on them. And of course the specs are absolutely kitted out, as you can see. And next to this now 3 feet tall, cardboard cutout, you can see even the cooler is custom. And here's a final height accurate iMouse trapped forever inside of this PC. They're gonna make one big video about Computex. I will make one big video. That's part of the stuff I have to do. It's just that they're like, yeah, you can take a couple weeks to do that one. So I'll try to finish one project that's due like now. The moving stuff has been like, no. I will then work on the big long film video. I have so many, like, it's so hard to produce videos when everything is broken. And I am also moving, so like, but yes, part of the reason why I'm streaming is because if you look up in that top left here, for the month of June, I am sponsored by MSI. As in for like the whole month. That's yeah, they're doing a thing. Exclamation MSI, there's a whole little monitor they want to show you guys. So I'll do like a full stream about it. But for now it's just in the background. And if you want to support the stream, you can click that link. But of course, this isn't the stream to do like the full one. Just there is a sponsorship. Thank you very much, MSI. I will do the stream. They're also going to be sending me a monitor, so this is on the way to me. They will be sending me one of the 4K ones. Yeah. So that'll be fun. Bada bing, bada boom. Is it like affiliate stuff that gets you cash, you buy the stuff directly? There is the link. So like I assume they'll be really happy you keep clicking that fucking link. Then 27 inch to 32 inch. I will let you know. It is coming soon. I have been a complete frazzle. They're like, yeah, and just feel free to go through it. Just being able to buy a product so hard. Thank you. Yeah, there was a couple times where chat asked, how can we support you with the links? And I was like, how can I do it? And they're like, just engage with the content. So reply to the sponsored tweets. Reply to the videos, like them, watch them, click any links I have with them. That seems like what they like. Yeah. Thank you all very much for the support. But yes, I will not go too hard on Copa because I still have to go through and enjoy my time with you guys. Also have to remember to have water as this place does have aircon, so it gets a little dehumidified. I'm using a Cheyenne summer water bottle. It's very good for that. What was I? Yeah, so they were really happy with me, like the VTuber panel booth, as well as at like a bunch of dinners and stuff. Like, ooh, a VTuber, ooh, you actually showed up. I'm like, yeah, yeah, it's great. I'm kind of okay having paid actors here to help show me around, and it was great. Yeah, so it seems like a lot of like sponsor stuff with VTubers especially are just them being apprehensive because there's no face. And so the entire goal of like going there in person is to cover the stuff, but also to like, you know, show that there is an actual like there's a human there and just someone that is not a brand risk. I think it worked because I was really hoping to, you know, help increase opportunities, not just for me, but for the lovely Vishayan. Exclamation Vishayan, by the way. Jean, Famous, Cleo, IT, and Tanya. So I was hoping like anything that I do business-wise would be able to extend towards them as well, and it seems like it might be. Who knows? Maybe. Possibly. Could be happening soon. Who knows? The Cheyenne love. Yeah, so it was hopefully pretty good for supporting friends. So this cable is in the way, and now I'm like, I remember that my throat endurance is gonna be lower than it was, as I have not spoken for hours and hours in weeks. And thank you all very much for the subs again. I'll read this out. Is there? Yeah, so they made sure to wine and dine me, of course. They got me the little beef yakiniku places. I got the better hotel, and the staff could speak English and were very kind. They picked up my bags from the taxi, which I've never had a hotel actually do. That kind of reflects more about me and my previous workplace's choices for business hotels. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. I stopped in front of the hotel for the nicer one after the carbon monoxide place, and they picked up my bags. I was like, it's okay, I don't want you to hurt. They're like, no, we're paid to do this. I'm like, oh, thank you. I got to the desk and they just immediately could speak English fluently. I went, oh, this is nice. There's no vaping. Bottle, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Numbers. Nice hotels is totally worth it. Oh yeah. Like this one was like 300 a night. Honestly, pretty worth it. After the previous one, which was like 50 to 100 a night. I booked it like months in advance, chat, before you get on me. This one I had to book like the day before. Found bed bugs with PATRON. Ooh. Mako experiences the being rich experience and shocked at the service. Yeah, like I've kind of broken the seal on a lot of improvements to my living situation, and they kind of all happen at once. Like everything is just getting better constantly, and it's pretty great. Like I will say it's pretty great. I'm really happy just to be able to go like, well, I can fix that That sucks. I'm not gonna live with that. I'm not gonna suffer in silence anymore. I'm just saving my money all the time anyway. For comparison, chat, my previous house. Because of course we'll get up and down a little bit. My previous place was about this big for living area. My current place, in just the room, I had to look behind me to check. Well, okay. Previous room. Previous room is this size. And then the plates would have been like that. Yeah, this room is genuinely, though, bigger than my entire place was before. But the room, definitely. Is the ceiling higher, too? Yes. The ceiling is much bigger. I honestly kind of feel like I'm in a warehouse. Slight upgrade. Yeah, it's a very slight upgrade. It's a very slight upgrade. How much more rent are you paying? Not as much as you would expect. If we like, oh, typical streamer now paying $1,000 a week in rent. Like, cause it's split with people. Like, it's a bit more, but like, it's not actually that much higher. Turns out living outside of Sydney is really fucking cheap. Who would have thunk it? Yeah, the main thing is that it's actually cheaper than I expected. Like, it's definitely a lot more, like, for the place itself, but it's cheaper to share, and I am not in Sydney. Wow. Mark was probably paying $250 for a third of a granny flat. I was paying more than $250 for the third of the granny flat, yes. In the previous place, yes. And that's per week, by the way. Before American, I can say how much I was paying. I was paying in the previous place about in the ballpark of 280 as like a rough estimate per week. That's to share. To share a granny flat. This is considered cheap. This is considered cheap, by the way. That's a really good price. No, it was not in the CBD. Yeah, so Sydney is pretty fucked. Sydney is too expensive. Yeah, it really is. And thank you, George, for the super chat. Yeah, Sydney is LA of Australia. It's pretty cooked. I guess another good comparison would be like Toronto. That they apparently have a lot of the same issues as us. Did you join the same message twice? Wait, I just pressed my Stream Deck button and it made the monitor blink. I pressed the zoom button and it blinked the entire monitor. For reference, this is not the MSI one. Just for reference, this is a Samsung monitor, so we know. This is why I got the MSI sponsor. Thank you, George H, for the $2 $5 dues, though. Thank you very much. Sydney is the LA of Australia, double. Woo. I don't know why it's doing it. Sometimes the monitor goes like all black. I think it might just be a weird issue with the Samsung monitor. Boost cable? Possibly. They did include a... Because, okay, Samsung, when they designed this 34-inch monitor, have a design where it goes in the other way than you expect for DisplayPort, really close, and so you can't have the connectors that have the pressure points in them to unlock them. So they just don't have any pressure points in the cable. So it might just be that the cable is loose. Thanks, Samsung. This one currently is a Samsung Odyssey G5 34-inch ultrawide. It was on sale for end of financial year. I needed an ultrawide monitor. So I was like, well, better get that one. Unfortunately, the ghosting is really bad. Why do you need ultrawide? Because I like ultrawides. Hello, Mako. Hello! Could be a wonky DisplayPort cable. It could be. Because the one they included, it doesn't have like the little locking clips. Can you tape the cable in place? We do have plenty of tape from moving, so that's a good point. I could. Curved ultrawide is a curved ultrawide. It curves to the left and also to the right. Both are healthy and normal. Mako needs to be surrounded by Yuri in a rough time, so she needs ultrawides. I have like put stuff off to the sides before while using this monitor. It is very fun. G5 is super curved. It's pretty curved, but I think buying a better ultra wide, because the previous one I had was more expensive. It was like a CRG9 or something. 3440 by 1440. Yeah, that's the resolution. Still the VA, but I think overdrive settings do quite a bit for that model. There's no overdrive in the ultra wide. Apparently, it's only in the non-ultra wide one. Yeah, because I kept hearing like, oh, the overdrive setting fixes the black smear. There's no overdrive on this one. I apparently just, it's stuck like this. Like there's an eye care setting that does fix it because the current, like the temp setup that I have on my desk. We can skip forwards a little bit. We can do a little out of order stuff. It's fine. As a treat, we can go out of order a little bit. Hang on. Come on. Where is it? Here we go. Alright, so this is my current setup. It's a Samsung Odyssey G5 and a little IKEA desk and a little IKEA gaming chair. This gaming chair was the cheapest one they had, but honestly the most comfortable IKEA office chair that there was. It was the... Havudspiller. The markers felt like shit. Genuinely, the Havudspiller was the cheapest one, but also the most comfortable. Fucking Havudspiller gaming chair. That's the one. Yes. Thank you, Adelaide. Havudspiller. Your voice is very handsome. Thank you. Yeah, this is the cheapest one. It was the cheapest one, but also the most comfortable. Because the others were kind of shitty. Mako used to be half the price of what it is now, and for the money it's used in share. Yeah, because like the main thing I was happy about is this one has lumbar support. Not fantastic. The headrest is not really headrest. It doesn't matter that much. And it was mesh. And I don't like anything but mesh chairs because I tend to get very sweaty. Does it do the chair function well? It does do the chair function decently well. Not like 10 out of 10, but it's kind of okay. I'm also pleased to announce that I have ordered a Herman Miller. Because that was my previous one, I decided to give it to a friend. Because I didn't want to move it interstate. And so I just decided, well, we can just give the old one. Because they were helping me move. I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, there you go. Do you buy it secondhand, save $700? No, I bought a brand new one. It was $500 off. Because there was a sale for end of financial year from Living Edge. So if you would like a chair in Australia, a brand new one. Because I really like that they have like a 10-year warranty. As in Herman Miller, like they genuinely do. And they do last that long. Because my previous one was like at least 11 years old. Coming up on 15 potentially. Should have auctioned off the old one. No, like I gave it to friends. I was like, well, there you go. You should have given it because you could. Okay, they would have paid more for my butt sitting in it. Yeah. They could have. Wait for end of financial year. It is end of financial year. This is the end of financial year sale. We're at this one. But yeah, they took $500 off of it. Yeah. It's the remaster one. Because I had the like the old classic one. Because this is like the newer, updated design for it. That's apparently a lot more comfortable. And before you like, but Mako, that's expensive for a chair. Let's work out chair cost. You should always spend the most amount of money on the things that separate you from the ground. And so, although I have that $99 IKEA chair, this is only temporary. So, a Herman Miller Aeron for 2,000 Australian dollary dues has an expected lifetime of 10 to 15 years. That's not a joke. I really should get a mouse mat. I kind of forgot about that. I am raw dogging it on the IKEA table. You can probably tell. That's a phrase people use nowadays, right? Raw dogging. I heard him say it on CBS. About the Pope. So I expected 10 to 15 years. And if I sit in this chair for like 8 hours a day for 10 years, that is 365 times, well, 8 hours a day times 365 days times 10 years equals, quick maths, 8 times 365 times 10, 29,200 hours I will be spending in this chair. AKA 2,000 divided by 29,200 equals 0.06 cents, or sorry, 6.8 cents, or $0.068 per hour, I think. Yeah. It's pretty good. So as far as worth it, would you pay per day? If you then say times 24, would you pay $1.64 to have a Herman Miller per day? I fucking would. Came late. How do you say moved in the state? Do you the place you're in? I am sharing with Vivi and Roomie-chan. Vivi is another VTuber like me, a very good friend. Let me get up Vivi's tweet. Vivily Vivi. I searched Vididdly. Idly hold, Neighborino. I searched Vididdly. I needed to take a... Let me just send that to the... mistyped. Vididdly. Vivily. Vivi. Where is she? Here we go. Yeah, so we're now real life roommates. That's not a joke, it's not a bit. I am in the same house as Vivi. She is lovely. And we are moving in together. Yeah! Very fun to have a streamer I can just like talk to. Cat, yeah, there is a cat too. Is Vivi a bait stand pisser? I don't think Vivi stands up to pee. I don't think so. She has her own bathroom though. Is Roomie-chan sandwich between you two having one ear and Vivi the other? Absolutely. Is Vivi taller than you? No. Can she build an air conditioner? The air conditioner's already assembled. Is it true that none of you can cook? I can cook. Vivi can cook a meal, apparently. Roomie can cook too. Is Roomie-chan the straight man of this comedy trio? Absolutely. We just keep making jokes the entire time. And the Roomie has to deal with it, but of course, okay. Again, privacy. People want privacy from stream and stuff. I will not talk too much about the Roomie-chan. Everything about them will make up private. I have to remember, okay, say they. Don't bring up the cat either. Which I guess is better than what like Brittany got as a kid. That cat will be protected from all social media and fame. Hank Scorpio Supercut sent Vivi last night, yeah. It was great though. I got to come out last night while Vivi was streaming. I know it's Pride Month, I got to come out. But I got to physically go down to her bedroom and do a bit and open the door. It was great. Where is she? Did anyone clip it? Because if they didn't, that's okay. Okay, no one clipped it. That's fine.
Hello. Hello. 60.
Here we go.
It's almost there. Oh my god. We're so... That's almost 5 years. That's almost 5. That's insane. That's insane, Oya. Thank you so much. Thank you for 56 months. And Kirito, thank you for 35 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Is my favorite set. You guys are being too kind to me. When are we going bowling? We... Hi. Hello.
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 Bowling. Yeah, we need bowls. We're out of those.
We are out of those. We are out of those. Hi, Mako. Hi. Yeah.
Hello. I'll close the door so it doesn't fall.
I need to get like a spare chair so when you stop by you can
was
like
fun.
sit down for a minute.
I'm so glad I got to do this.
Hi. She's here. Shark attack.
Hi, chat. How's everyone doing?
I think they're doing good. They've been being very, very nice, very friendly.
28 girls and a homie. There's a sitcom. So true. Pop in.
Yeah. I need to see. This is why I'm gonna need to commission Clara for a plushie, so I can just like slap it on the screen and be like, "Yeah, Marco's here now."
Oh my god, you have so many toggles. Holy
I
shit.
do. I have a bit.
Yes. Roomie-chan has said that they could not hear us. And they had to go to work today, so like they seem to have slept just fine. There was a little bit though. Vivi was very happy. It was great to see her so high energy. I should remember a sticker collection. I've seen Vivi's room. She's got a lot of plushy stuffs, a lot of gamer subs. A lot of gamer subs. We love gamer subs here, folks. Vivi, biggest fan of gamer subs. There's an entire cupboard of gamer subs. One cupboard in the kitchen is filled with gamer subs. The entire thing. She has gotten gamer subs sent to the previous house that we had to pick up. And then she's got more gamer subs that are around here in the span of like a couple days. She is a gamer subs gremlin. Yeah, she's got that lifetime supply. Kupa, shell. Fucking exclamation, GG. Code YAMP, everyone. If you want 10% off, there's also an Australian store now. There's an Australian European store, so if you want to go to that, code YAP, YAP. Bada bing, bada boom. But yeah, so if you want that exclamation, do I have it in there? Otherwise, I don't think YouTube has it. Hang on, I can just like paste it in there. Etc. etc. Does she collect all the cups? She does collect all the cups. Vivi has all the Gamer Subs cups. Oh my god, there's so many things. Show me the Numi t-shirt as well. The Numi, like, everything is like really, really good quality, surprisingly. Unlike the more recent ones. Is MSI Lure here to stay? Yes. So that's part of, it'll be there for the month. MSI is sponsoring the month, and there'll be like a dedicated stream and then send me a hardware thing. But that'll be talked about later. For now, it's just there. Exclamation MSI. Lots of corpa, shill. I'll be there during the chatting segments. Does everyone build a suit of armor for Game Subs cups? Probably. That'd be kind of fun, actually. We honestly, with like the amount of Game Subs cups Vivi has, we probably could. Where was I? Are you two roommates with singular lesbian? Look, again, we made the joke. We made the joke. Then plenty of people have made the. Where was it? And they were roommates. Plenty of people have made the joke. There was even a logo made. But no, we're the roommate kind of roommates. Vivi has been very open about getting out of, you know, relationship stuff. I am here to support her as a friend. Don't worry. Ow. Oh yeah, she has also heard the amount of cracks that come from me on a regular basis. And been continually horrified. She watched me do a slut drop in the kitchen. healthy. She didn't try to stop you? No, like, she was like, is that a slut shop? I went, yeah. And then I did one, and then I cracked, and I went, ow. Probably sounds like gunshots in the neighborhood. All you had to do was, like, twist my knuckles. And rent in the nearby houses goes down by 100 a week. So you preempted the joke. All you're trying to make it. I already got it on luck. I've had 7 to 8 hours of sleep for the past couple days, although I was very exhausted moving a ton of things the past week. So I'm locked in. I also don't have to worry about being too quiet. I can speak with a consistent volume. I'm still actually reasonably quiet, but things appear to be going pretty well. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat stream was saying brain cells. So true. Mako cracks on the knuckles and the kitty hides on the couch. Yeah, the cat's very adorable. They have come in to guard me while I pee. I can't talk about the house, chat. There's so many things that I want to talk about, but of course, living with multiple people now, I have to worry about, you know, their safety too. So I take the appropriate precautions of, okay, general postcodes, general landmarks and stuff is like, okay, I just fuzz it around a bit. Switch it up. Yeah, I will not do an online house tour. Don't worry. There's lots of like, okay, all I will say is, like, for privacy's sake, it's a very great house. It's much nicer than I think I deserve. It's genuinely incredible. I'm still amazed that we have this place. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Going into this house, Vivi mentioned the look on my face and that I was holding my hand over my mouth in shock. Apparently there was like a... who was it? Because Jets came over. I went out on Mako, reacting to a new huge room, grinning, Jets and Vivi hovering around, a hand over her face, no fucking way. Thank you, Puck. Yeah, so I won't say anything about nearby landmarks, just that, like, yeah, it's pretty great to get food. It's pretty great to get coffee. It's pretty great to go places. It's a beautiful area. I can't say any of the stuff in the house. As, of course, upsec and all that jazz. I love it. It's so house descriptive. You're so flooring. Room volume is positive expletive. It's also an ad break, so I need to pee. I've also been yapping for 2 straight hours. I mentioned that I was probably going to be really sore. But the throat always remembers. That's no... Let's not do that one. Let's just be upbeat. Hello. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? I am on water. My throat's a little dry. Hey. Right. It's still so echoey. Holy shit. I've never had a room that echoes. This is an adjustment. Wow. Wow. I have played Expedition 33. We started it. I want to play more of it. Get the foam spirally things up on the walls. Absolutely. Great to see you. Great to see you too. Welcome in. How many days until you crash out about the echo? I mean, like... Oh no! My room is too big! I need to get IKEA furniture. I have a stable job and income. I'm in Fight Club. I'm gonna fucking crash out about my life being too good. Don't say IKEA or someone. Jets took us to IKEA. Jets took Vivian and I to IKEA. That's how we got a bunch of the stuff here. Yay! Got a queen size bed. I've been sleeping on a queen size air mattress. Gotta tell you, fantastic. Gonna grab a nap and watch the summer games first, or just watch trailers tomorrow. What? What? What year is it? No, no. What month is it? June. Fuck. It feels like we've gone from April to June. In like 5 seconds. To be fair, I was meant to debut the Easter outfit, and then a schizophrenic woman moved in and abused me. Then I went to Taiwan after staying in a hotel for weeks. Then I stayed in a friend's place. Now I'm in a different state. And everything is really great. It feels like a dream. Holy shit. Yeah, I've been doing side quests for like the past month. Sony's State of Play just happened. Oh, okay. It's June already. It's June already. Will stream times change because of daylight savings? Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. Like a whole Hallmark movie fun? Yep. Yep. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. 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 Da-de-ba-da-ba-do-bee. Ba-de-ba-da-ba-do-bee. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do-bee. Ba-de-ba-bee-ba-boop. How's Peanut? Peanut is doing great. My little sister, I got to have breakfast with her. My friends... Okay, so... We're a little out of chronological order. It's all been jumbled around, but that's fine. That's completely fine. So in MS Paint, I've got all the order of stuff we've been going through. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so we're still like halfway through the Taiwan trip. That'll be around this section. I got to see my sister the Sunday before I moved down in the morning. Went to a cafe, and my friend, bless her, has a lovely property in a slightly dangerous area. It's usually fine, but my little sister was terrified coming to visit me because she could not handle all of the homeless and very angry meth addicts in the street. Poor Peanut. She did a great job though. She made it to me. And I had to say to her, "You're doing great, but you need to look less terrified." I had to lean over to my sister and say, "You're doing good. You need to look less scared now." Because yeah, there were a lot of people. She was like, "But there's people following us." I'm like, "Stop looking at them. Stop looking back towards them. They will leave." Stop looking like that. Yes, she was very antsy and turning around constantly. I'm like, "Just stare straight forwards, like you know what you're doing. Go, go." Kind of something to do with that? Well, yeah, it's Sydney in one of like the rougher areas. Yeah, to make eye contact. There have been times when Peanut was littler and I had to take her some places. She would make eye contact. I'd be like, "Stop, don't, just look straight ahead. Keep going, don't look, don't look." And she would just stare at them like, "Stop doing that. Stop doing that." Mako's like, "Hi, Whiskey. Hello. It's great to be back." Thank you for the super chat. Ken's little sister's Gokora. She is a little Peanut. I've had her on stream before. If you want to see a fantastic... okay. See, you've gotten me started now on my little sister. Now I'm gonna be like, "Oh, here we go. Here's my lovely little... Look at it. She's precious." She messaged me. Peanut messaged me while I was in Taiwan about the connections. Peanut messaged me. She went, "Oh, the connections is hard today." I'm like, "Oh my god, she's playing it. She's playing the thing that I like." Oh. It was very precious. But this is my little sister.
It's the model behind me. Told that.
And this was no warm-up either. She did great. Alright. I shouldn't gush too much about Peanut's lovely. I love her so much, and I miss her. I said goodbye to Peanut, and she was being very stoic. Very, yeah, I miss you. And then the night that I had to leave, she's there and she's like, "I'm gonna miss you." And I went, "I'm gonna miss you too." And I made sure to hug her and be as affectionate as I always am. And tell her I love her. She went from being, reserved and a little, okay, I won't insult my sister, but a little moody. And she said she missed me. I was very happy. She messaged me after I moved as well and said, I miss you. And I went, "Oh, I miss it too." Just means I'd pay to fly her over. And pay to fly her over as much as I can. She's like, "But it's expensive." I'm like, "It's not that expensive. A couple times a year. You can stay. We have room." Listen to the echo on that goddamn clap. You can stay. Here, I can turn the alerts back on for a second if you want to. Some room for activities. There's a lot of room for activities. Send Peanut more V-Bucks. She never really got into Fortnite. She really liked Minecraft.
420 peanut plane ticket fund.
So true. Thank you for the bits. If the bring Peanut on stream, this is a flight of business expense. Ooh. I have paid Peanut as a contractor before.
1,000 penure fund.
Panur. Got the Peanut though. Did Big Orange Cat see off? Actually, yes. Thank you for reminding me about that. So, Peanut. Past that, there was the cat. Let me scroll down there. As I was packing up in the previous place, the orange cat was very angry, grumpy, sad, and she hung around me the entire time. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Look at him. She was not happy because I usually have this completely filled up, so she was very confused as to why this was suddenly empty. Do you take it back with you? I did not, because she belongs to someone in the neighborhood.
100 peanut visit fund. I am so glad Mako is back taxed.
Hell yeah. Please let Peanut visit. I will. It's like she belongs to us too. Yeah. What's this one? Oh yeah, don't worry about the postcode stuff. Anything on websites, I switch around. Don't worry. $500 gift cards will pay off the trip anyway. Oh yeah, that's true. Every time Peanut would come on chat, would donate a whole bunch of grocery gift cards. Having daily homework. Thank you very much. Christ. Okay. Good night to the lovely people that go and sleep. I will try and continue somewhat back on the tangent. A little bit. Just a little. We'll try and go a little bit back to that. Wherever it was. This one? No. It's not that one. That one? No. That one? No. Ah, yes. Here we go. So by the second day of the trip, I was fucking crashing out. I was so tired. The train system was pretty nice though. In Taiwan, it was very pleasant to be able to just step onto the train to Computex. It was only like a short ride away once I paid for the better hotel, which is good. Definitely gonna do that from now on. But I was so tired. No train pic. I took a bunch of videos. I don't know if they're safe or not. I would have to check my iCloud. Hang on. I could post. Hang on. Checking my iPhone. What do you got? So if we go back through a couple weeks of photos, there's it's doing the thing where the Photos app sucks so much dick now on iOS. Why do they make it so bad? Like, whoever did the iOS updates, you have done an awful job. I want whoever the designer is at Apple currently. You have massively fucked up in building the iOS redesign for basically everything. They're kind of all just worse. Yeah, fucking dingus. Or this one. Okay, that's paid actress. in a makeup. Did I take one of the trains? No, that's Jensen Huang. That's a gay bar. That's a lesbian bar. That's beef. That's Jensen Huang again. It's a booklet. How about this one? Okay, that one should be good to show. That one's good too. I didn't record anyone on the train. I can send those. Okay, I can put these into my PC somehow. Hold. Hold. How do I share these? Favorites. I get this one, and this one. Send those. I hope they compress that. I don't think they're compressing them. I don't think they've compressed these in disc. Oh no. That's 4K 60 footage. Oh no. Oh wait, they compressed it. Never mind. Let's go. Alright, so someone asked me about how the trains were in Taiwan. I'll double check that this one is okay. Can I not open an MOV file in Chrome? Fuck me, I guess. Alright, fucking... Call me a train station. How do I play videos? I feel so old. Why couldn't I just drag it into Chrome? Why can MP4 do that, but not the other ones? VLC? Then I have to fucking... I just drag the into Chrome usually. Just change the extension to .mp4. Oh my god, it works! That's right, it's just a different container. Thank you. Thank you. I've also discovered via editing for sponsors that DaVinci Resolve really doesn't like MP4 and will consistently fuck up exporting an MP4, and the solution is just don't use MP4. That's not actually a professional entry codec, and actually real editors use MOV and DNxHR and ProRes. Yeah, fucking so-and-so. Use an FFmpeg. What do you mean it doesn't work properly? Yes, this is the train station. Yeah. I dragged the other ones on. Here's waiting for the train. It's like an Opal Club. Why is it so empty? Because there's trains like every couple minutes. They're very quick, so like no one really waits. And then here's one of me walking through Computex. Yeah! PATRON! It's Pride Month for Megatron after all.
So now entering the convention.
I forgot that I spoke in this.
It's loud.
Very astute observation, Mako.
I mean, I guess that's what you expect.
The pneumatic noises next to the Pegatron sign is pretty good. Yeah. What else is there? Oh, well, I mean, now it's a train of me going on again to Computex. There's a whole bunch of the shorts of the sponsor stuff I looked at. Go to YouTube. There'll be a long form video that I think background music is double. Is it actually? Yeah, it is. It's not? No. No, it's not? No? It's just the drum staff. Hang on. Let me double check. I'll double check. App and volume device preferences. Okay, chat, you are not gaslighting me. The music has been doubled for the last 2.5 hours. Yeah, you're right. Windows have reset the audio device settings and had taken away from the separate audio device that I use in the music channel and put in the default one. Probably because I took everything out of my PC. Nice. Okay, well, that's fixed. Easy. Anyways. There you go. It was quite enough to affect the live stream. That's good. Game 1. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I haven't even gone through half a month worth of trauma yet. Steady. Steady. Whoa. Whoa. Hold. Oh yeah, my back cracked on the train and someone else needed medical help. They went up to like, are you okay? Do you need like, because they saw me in pain. Like, do you need an ambulance? Like, do I need to call an ambulance? I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm just like, this hurts. Lovely. What else? Oh yeah, fucking DaVinci Resolve would not compile
It's like 35 minutes
and
till
code
my
properly.
HSP arrives. Go off, Queen, hun.
Good luck. Good luck with your HSP. Thank you for the bits. No dolls today. I'll get the dolls. We'll get them when we get to them. So I had to install the studio drivers. I've never had to do that before. The regular game ready ones did not work. What else? Oh, that was a little post there. That was me working on the short and recording stuff in my little hotel room. I took the plushie for photo ops. And as Urika recommended, I got real Taiwanese food. Hey. Because if we do a callback to the earlier segment, I was eating a hot dog as my first meal, and Urika said, "No fucking way. Do you need help?" And thank you, Miss Urika of Phase Connect. She gave me a lot of advice, which I really, really appreciate, and definitely needed, because I was eating a hot dog in Taiwan. The designated one hot dog in Family Mart that they reserve to point and laugh at the white people with. I'm not kidding, there was one bun. This is great. I had to use coffee stirrers because I didn't have any utensils. So I sprayed the spicy liquid in my eyes, but otherwise it was really great. What else? Oh yeah, then after I took the recordings off, my Rode Go wireless storage died. Genuinely, I was so tech cursed the entire trip that it's really, really funny. Yeah. Like, the recordings just all died. I luckily got them off of there, but that would have been very, very bad if I was slightly slower. Or back t-shirt, James couldn't stop thinking I look like Julian from Trailer Park Boys every time I reached my glass, and I did. So, that was a fun lunch. They got hot pot. Thank you for the edit. I can feel the boing, actually. I can feel the vibration when that happens. I can't hear it, but I can feel it go wee 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 wee. Look, it's a standing desk. This thing is very wobbly. I cranked it earlier before. I'm gonna crank it again. I'm fucking cranking it live. I'm really gonna get an electric desk. Yeah, Jess recommended me one, but then I looked online and like, actually this is a rebadged Chinese desk, and I went, okay, well. Oh my god, this. Okay, so in Taiwan at the 7-Eleven, the guy couldn't speak English. I went at the time when there was a shift where a guy could only speak Chinese, which is very fair because that's what kind of what you expect. So I had to show them the items. These was, please, lots of nodding and saying thank you. And then they show me a screen. This is my artist representation of the screen. It looked like this, and then it went from like my order and the total, and then it had all of these with like slot machines and Snoopy on them. This is my best Snoopy. Okay, that's the best Snoopy I got. There was also Charlie Brown. I'm gonna try and draw a Charlie Brown. I'm gonna say that's Snoopy. Look, I don't have a mouse mat, chat, and I don't remember what Snoopy looks like right now. That's Homer Simpson. What did Charlie Brown look like? Isn't Charlie Brown just like a little Homer Simpson anyway? Hang on. He fucking is. He is. He is. So anyway, there was this, and then the cashier was a lovely old man, and just looked at me like this the whole time, and would just tap the screen. He'd just reach out and go, boop, and it'd play a slot machine. I thought that he just wanted a gambling break. Because he would just turn it to him and go, doop, and it would go ding 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 ding, bing 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 bing. And flash a whole bunch of coins and things on there. I went, oh, okay. I guess he needs a gambling break. But then the lady next to me went, well, actually, you want a discount. I went, oh, thank you. She's like, yay. Thank you. I didn't know what was happening. Yeah, so I got 10% off my little ice cream. So one of those mini games. Apparently so. Hang on. 7-Eleven Taiwan Snoopy checkout. It'll probably be only in Taiwanese, but is this at
With
least?
one convenience store per 2,065 people, Taiwan is a highly competitive market. 7-Eleven stands out from its competitors by having, for example, Coca-Cola and
Yeah,
Mickey
here we go.
Mouse-specific themed stores. Let's discover here another one.
欢迎光临。
To 7-Eleven.
I love the fucked AI voice here, where they just don't even try to get the same voice to...
In Taipei, Taiwan. Look who is here. We are in the Peanuts comic strip themed one.
We're in the Peanuts. We're in the Peanuts.
Please subscribe to our channel.
No!
Peanuts is an all-time
It's not fucking Peanuts.
favorite and very popular
Mine
American comic
Peanuts.
strip. Its main
Oh,
characters
fuck
are
off. Let's meet the friends. Let's meet the
Snoopy,
rest of the
Woodstock,
friends.
and
Peanuts
Charlie Brown is
universe.
quite amusing.
Looking for a detective. Where's the fucking checkout? Fuck you. Have the 7-Eleven slot machine discount Snoopy. This is not what I intended. That's just gambling. The first result is my goddamn tweet. I should have recorded this, but I already felt so awkward not knowing what to do. That I was just standing there while I gambled. Okay, if someone is in Taiwan, or at least lives in Taiwan, the past couple of weeks, do you know what I mean about the 7-Eleven Peanuts Snoopy slot machine at the checkout? Please. I need to look not insane here. Please. Thanakin, please help. Yes, of course I do. Okay, thank God. Thank God, okay. Taiwanese chatter does know. There, proof. Is there a video of it? They do that quite often, actually. Okay, this is apparently a common thing. Gambling breaks for all. Simply search in Chinese forehead. Is the Snoopy gambling room in the room with us right now? It could be. It could be. Where was I? Yes, it's gambling. Then there was like the post and neck crack ones. Right. Okay. So I of course part of the wine and dine process with sponsoring stuff is that I got to go to a fancy dinner. This was lovely. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. I disavow and do not want to offend anyone by the actions of my Australian compatriots. Because this was an 11-course meal, we all thought that the 6 appetizer platter was really these 6 items down here. That was a separate item. The rest of these are courses. This is the first course, second course, third course, fourth course, fifth course, sixth course, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. Shrimp abalone, scallops, shrimp, scallops, sea bass, lamb with shrimp, cuttlefish, chicken, pork. All the non-seafood is at the bottom. So, the Australians that didn't like seafood or couldn't eat seafood were very antsy and jokingly said, let's order KFC. This was very funny. However, this was a huge event. And I was like, are you really going to order KFC? Okay, that's very funny. Oh my God, you're ordering KFC. Oh, they're like, do you want some? I went, I'll have some chips. I went, okay, chips. And then... Yes, they did order KFC to the fancy 11-course meal with the entire fucking Asia Pacific teams for everything there. And they gave me some chicken nuggets and chips and a sweet and sour sauce packet. We were right next to the kitchen. The staff would come out of the kitchen, look at our table, see a Uber Eats bag, a bunch of Kentucky Fried Chicken, and say, are you done? Would you like, oh, are you done with that yet? And we go, haha, yeah. For the record, I did not order it. I just said I would participate. For the record. And plenty of people still took my business card and one of my business cards, so I think I'm still good. I also did eat the seafood. Even the abalone. I don't particularly like abalone. It feels kind of chewy. Part of the reason why I went ahead was because, oh wait, they actually have zingers here. Because Taiwan apparently has a lot of the Australian items too. So they got zinger burgers. Where are people? Was the KFC better? No, it's kind of the same actually. How do they so not simply have you escorted off the premises? Because the Australian team is actually very good apparently. They're allowed to get away with it. They were great. They were wonderful. And of course, everything I'm sharing here is no like private information of anybody. So, yeah. They thought it was very funny too. I had a great time. The MSI people were very hospitable, very kind, wine and dined me very well, and also helped me a lot. the whole event. It was great. What is Zingers? Oh, it's like a spicy KFC thing. They're very good. Been a whole year, Ray. Happy to have you back. Thank you. So anyway, I wanted to go to the Taiwan, just sort of KFC to a catered 11-course dinner. Yeah, once another Australian table noticed that another Australian table had ordered KFC, they ordered KFC too. And multiple Uber Eats people came in. So while there was a guy playing a saxophone and a bunch of executives dancing on stage, there were people holding Uber Eats bags, taking them to the table. I had to cover my face. I'm like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Thank God I'm a VTuber, thank God I'm a VTuber.
Damn, it's been a whole year already. So happy to have you back, Mako. Surely it's working now.
It is working. Thank you for the 12 months, a whole year. Thank you very much for. Remember the cat of the face of the cat you left behind? That's my face. Yeah, the reaction to the fancy 11-course meal. Yeah, it's a bit accurate. That's how the kitchen staff are looking at us. Yep. I will say it was a very good bit. Mild amount of shame, but very, very funny. Taiwan also has these cute little like chocolate ball things as well. What else is there? Oh yeah, the night market was closed. I want to go to Ximen. How do I spell it? Ximen. I wanted to go to this one because I was recommended. It was fantastic. It closes at 10 fucking p.m. What do you mean that's a night market? I was told these fuckers go late. Apparently the best one closes at 10 p.m. So I was there ready to go and then it was closed. So I went to a gay bar. It was great. Well, more accurately, a lesbian bar. It was very nice. There was a butch bartender who made a great matcha cocktail. So I was kind of a little nervous going in there. I was wearing the houndstooth dress. Paid actress, just for reference, this is how I looked. Sorry, white woman jump scare, white woman jump scare. This is the dress paid actress is wearing one too. So I went to the lesbian bar looking like that. And it was nice. They were very polite. They were very polite. And I was very nervous.
100.
Oh.
With how often you frequent gay bars, it's a wonder you need a hotel to sleep your nights.
I did get asked, so doing anything tomorrow? No, actually, I need to leave tomorrow. And they went, oh. So, I had a lot of fun, but I sat down and I was very nervous to speak. But then I remembered, partway through being nervous and like just kind of like twirling the straw in my drink, I noticed the person next to me kept looking over. I was like, wait a minute. I had this realization. Hang on, I just fucking talk to people for entertainment as a job. And then I just talked to people. And that went great and the entire bar started talking more. Yeah. Who would have thunk it? My entire job is just be charismatic and silly on the internet. I can just do that in person too. It's like, okay, I know it's a bit of a funny, like in the same way that you're like, well, just stop being depressed. It's like that, but for social anxiety. I just went, wait a minute, I can just talk to people. Boing. And then I said, hey, so, pardon me, but do you know what this little armband thing means? Because I think I might have chosen one by accident. Because I came in there, I was wearing like the wristband from the fancy dinner event to prove that I could be in there. It turns out the lesbian bar had like a color code system. So they had a color code system for these little like wristbands. Maybe it was words or something. And it was like one of them was, I can't remember what the color was, but one of them was looking for friends. One of them is essentially hook up. Another one is new here. And another one is just vibing. And staying for anything. Saying right out lesbian bar like that's funny. Look. Did you pick the hookup one? I don't remember. But I was wearing... Okay. I chose... So I already had one. I already had a red wristband. I don't know if red, what that color meant. I don't know what that color meant. So I asked the person next to me. I was like, hey, do you know how this system works? And like, actually, it's my first time here too. So this one I think is like the down to clown, the down to clown setting. And there was like a just new here one that I was like, oh, I'm new here. How you doing? Where you from? And then they told me, like, I won't like go and say everything, but this lovely lady said to me that they're on a holiday too, and they were just going around various bars and stuff, finding themselves and all that jazz. They're actually a university student, and then they'd be like, oh, I used to teach at a university, and then it felt very strange. I was like, well, I can't really hit on them. That feels peculiar. So I just talked to them. I was like, well, I'm at the bar, and chat for reference here. The bar is designed like this, where you sit, and it's all like the little bar stools. And there was already women here, and I had to sit here, and the rest were like all full. I can't just get up and choose another seat. Sitting on bar in 2025, it's designed for that. So yeah, so I sat in the middle of everyone. It was actually pretty quiet before I walked in. And then again, just wait a minute. I can just talk to people. And so then I talked to people. There was some Americans coming over. There was some Taiwanese people. There was Chinese people. There was all sorts. It was decently quiet because like it wasn't a weekend, so it was a nice, very chill one. Yeah, just got to chat with the bartender, and so the one bartender would like make fun of the slightly more butch one. She's like, "Isn't she handsome?" And every girl at the bar like, "Yes, she is." And she got very flustered. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you very much. It was very sweet. Oh my, yeah, it was nice. I was pleasantly surprised like how friendly and welcoming everyone was. I got free shots. The bartender just gave me a free shot. I was like, oh, thank you. What is it? She's like, And no, nothing sus about that. That happens quite often. Yeah, it's a benefit of sitting at the bar. What do you expect? What I expect? I mean, I expected to be like kind of embarrassed and anxious. Did she do a cute wink at you? She just did a shrug. What guy was just saying she's so fly she gets free drinks from a regular? I mean, sometimes, not all the time. It happens. With hungry lesbians all over. I like that it's misspelled hungry. Me on my European backpacking trip, hungry lesbians all over. But no, chat, to say again, I'm not a lesbian as much as people keep joking that I am. Just to be clear, that would be stolen valor. I love pretty much everybody. I guess you'd say bisexual. I've identified like various terms over time. It's not really like too much of a thing for me. I'm just like, yeah, I am what I am. I thought you were a carpet munching shark, or was it bottom feeder? Okay. Pan. See, no, you can't say you're pansexual because no one knows what the fuck you're talking about. And it's inefficient for communication. Like, it's a great term, and everyone should use what they use to identify with themselves. That's a beautiful thing. However, no one knows what pansexual is in the real world. And so it gets very awkward if you ever have to say that. Because the inevitable next question is, what is that? How's that? Yeah, how's that different from bi? How's it? And you're just like, fucking, I just like everyone. Like, there's no point like trying to like, you know, label it too hard. It's like, okay, bisexual, that's the easiest way to explain it. Just go there. Try telling people you're demisexual. I do love the Disney Channel. Lovato is great. El Katie? Is that like a pet name for Osama bin Laden? I love the El Katie. Can't be saying that, chat. You cannot like girl bossify Osama bin Laden by saying the El Katie. Bi implies two genders, pansexual. No, the thing is that most labels are just there because people feel a certain way about them. Being bisexual doesn't imply that you can't like people that are not like strictly male or female, whatever, in the in-betweeny stuff. It's really just like a way to say things. Under like the legal definition, yes, it would be either one or the other, but like really, people just mean they like both people like them and people not like them. It's kind of it. Yeah. Like you can't boil down an entire person's feelings, mental state, experiences into just like a little label. Yeah. I'm just like, whatever you want to use. Doesn't really matter that much. I just say bi because it's the easiest to explain stuff. Not too much stress. We get to heaven as bisexual. What does that mean? There's just blue and purple lights everywhere? Looks like a fucking YouTube video essay. Posture check. Good point. It's actually our regular 3-minute ad break at the top of the hour. So it's time to stand up and stretch and move your limbs. Ooh. The because ow. I should probably get the background and a frame. Oh, the Ring Fit stream's gonna make a comeback. It's currently in storage. So when I eventually moved the everything else boxes that I couldn't take on a plane. Yeah. Okay, bend down. The Daily Doors. It's 11:15, chat. I'm in a different time zone now. It's a very awkward one. Ugh. Wait, I can like actually do a lap. I can just do a lap of my room and walk. Hang on. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I can just walk away. This is bigger than my whole fucking house. That's so messed up. Wow. That's a trait. Genuinely. I don't know how I put up with that for so long. But it's so... How did I do this for like so long? God damn. Enough room to swing a cat. I could. Like you shouldn't swing a cat because that'd be very rude to him. Anyways, yeah, the lesbian bar after all the fancy business stuff was a nice way to unwind because it was like my final day before I had to go away to the big airport in the sky. The plane. That's a fucking that's not even a good joke. But it was fun. I got to talk to people. And then I went to the airport and then I went home and I watched a bunch more movies. I'm trying to remember which one did I watch on the way back. I was more mindful on the way back because Cathay Pacific is a great airline with lots of very, very good choices for movies. Unfortunately, all of them had a lot of sex scenes and rape. And every time I would put one on, it's like, please be aware that you are seated around other passengers. I'm like, but why would you not give me blinders then? Because I watched The Lighthouse, Perfect Blue, and then there was like fucking Anora. It was suggested to me after, like, that sounds like a great movie. I've heard lots of great things about Anora. And then in the first like couple seconds, it's like, well, there's a lot of sex. It's rated R. Okay, great. I want to watch it though, but on the way back, I was like, okay, I'll try and sleep as much as possible. I can't even remember what I watched actually. Oh, I watched the Johnny Cash Walk the Line. Potentially, I think I might have Walked the Lane. The Johnny Cash biopic. Then there was some episodes of fucking American Dad as the plane was landing. Yeah, the Joaquin Phoenix movie. Because I watched the Timothy Chalamet Bob Dylan one, and that one was good. With the Dewey Cox story? I don't think so. He's a joker now, right? Yeah, I still haven't seen Folly of Dewey. Gotta see that at some point. Pippa was joking about it being... Was she joking? Oh, no, I think the thing was she said it was good. Who knows? Ugh. Where was I? Oh yeah, gay shit. Yeah, so that place was great. There's more videos. Oh yeah, the fucking... On the way to the airport, the Uber driver's car broke down. I saw the check engine light come on and beep. And then we pull over and I'm like, well, this is it. I'm gonna get like mugged. But no, it was actually just that the car was breaking down. And they had to like pull out their phone and Google Translate, wait. And I thought, okay, no, I'm gonna get murdered. Thankfully, I lived. And like 10 minutes later, they managed to get the car running again and took me to the airport. But I was terrified. And I was searching up how to call the police. So that was fun. Surviving is progress. Gotta say, the plain breakfast on the way back was actually pretty fucking good. Pancakes, a big chunk of fucking tomato, sausages, fruits, egg, bread, yogurt. Pretty good. Yeah, I was pretty happy. Sausages, they were a little packed in, but I mean, it's the plain. You thought you were getting kidnapped? Yes. I don't think someone too ugly to be kidnapped. Oh, this was the speed as I got back to Australia of my phone in a unit, because Sydney is a great insulation from signals, but no insulation from cold and heat. Yeah, this is my friend's apartment. They were very lovely, my friend, and let me share one of their spaces. They had one of the lovely little fucking espresso pub machines, because I've been using instant coffee for weeks at this point. I was losing my mind. So I was very glad to have that. Thank you, friend. Thank you. What else is that? Oh, yeah, I was posted there was a fucking on the plane. There was a toddler, and they were kicking and screaming around a bunch. And so the parents thought, oh, gee whiz, we can give them ice cream from the dinner package. That'll make them happy. Toddler hadn't had ice cream before. The toddler tried the ice cream and thought they were fucking dying. They started screaming about how cold it is. They're like, save me, Mom! Because the ice cream was cold and they never experienced that sensation, I guess. Yeah, they're getting brain freeze, poor fucking thing. And Twitter broken. Me being like, it's really cold, 14 degrees. I'll scroll past that because that was a weird situation. Oh yeah, the fucking, as I got back into the friend's apartment, the washing machine was broken. I thought, oh fuck, did I just break the washing machine? Thankfully, no. It was just a stroke of bad luck and timing because they knew the washing machine broken. But I did put all my stuff in there and have it go beep, beep, beep. Fuck you, motherfucker, technical fault. So that was less than ideal. More of the lovely sponsor videos. And that's how I eventually decided I'm going to take my PC to this place temporarily so I can at least work on stuff in the meantime. Yeah, so we have the Crackdown Laundromat arc. I got pretty good at packing this stuff away. Like this was pretty well packed up. And now comes the unfortunate part of, although my friend was very generous to let me share the place, they didn't know, because they hadn't stayed there in a long time, that someone had moved in. I believe above. I thought they were having a domestic. So I thought the person above was yelling at like their wife or something. I thought, oh shit, do I call the police? This is really loud. They're okay. Then I hear it's a little more. I hear a little more. They're just fucking playing Valorant. I hear them say, bro, this game is fucking bullshit. I got fucking one-tapped. And then like, oh my god, they're playing Valorant. The only woman being abused is me. Not CS. It could have been CS. It could have been. Could have. But more likely Valorant. Either way, self-harm. And so, after this point, that was bad enough. I was like, fuck, motherfucker. Alright, okay. They're playing games upstairs, very loud and very bad at them, I guess. That's not the worst of it. Them playing Valorant, I know, sucks. But it gets worse because then after the game of Valorant, this neighbor makes their way to the shower. To be clear, I can hear everything. Everything. And so, they turn the shower, it goes, psh. I hear the light bulb click, go, ding. I think, wow, that's loud, I can hear the fucking shower, okay. Even the light switch? The sound insulation here must be really bad. And then I hear, I hear him crying. Go, ah. And then I hear, what's the best, I hear them cry-wanking after a game of Valorant in the shower. Most mentally stable Valorant player. That was a fun fucking time. You didn't stream? No, I didn't stream. Because they could fucking hear me too. Do you want someone who plays Valorant and then cry-wanks afterwards to know where you live and your identity? No. And by the way, if I feel like, no, there's no way you could actually hear that, I'm gonna fucking, okay. I did not record them cry-wanking because that would be a crime, but... yeah, there it is. No, my sponsored tweets. Oh yeah, because they cleaned this area up for Jensen Huang to come in. I got to take a bunch of photos of this that I could put the model in. And this is the same night my fucking RAM. My RAM fell out too. Well. Which is great. Oh yeah, sorry. This is... For the people confused, this is all of like the last month, by the way. It's been like the last 3 weeks even. I went to do the laundry because the the laundry machine was broken. And my friend was like, there's one nearby. Was this real? Yes. I'm not kidding. Like this is actually the... Yes, this was downstairs. In fact, I can show you, now that I'm out of there, I can show you the washing machine. Hang on. I mean, it's your friend Pyramid Head, kind of, I guess. It must be. And I need to see from me has image. Go back a couple of weeks. Here we go. I'm not fucking with you. This was the laundry. I'm not fucking with you. By the way, the dryer did not work. The dryer did not work and just left my fucking clothes cold after eating multiple dollar coins, which I went to get dollar coins out. Nowhere does change anymore. I had to go to fucking Coles and Woolies. I asked the guy, I'm like, hey, do you know if I get like dollar coins out of here? He was like, I wouldn't know actually. I'm like, oh, that's fair. This kid's like a minimum wage employee. Okay, that's fair. Can I put my card in? He was like, yeah, sure. I'm like, okay, it doesn't seem to be working because it then froze. The machine froze trying to read my card. And the guy's staring, he's like, I'm like, I'm so sorry, you've been so helpful. Thank you very much, Dals. But, do you know if another machine works? Like, yeah, we're gonna try another machine. And then freezes that machine too. I'm like, it's totally fine. You can go back to your register. Thank you so much for the help. Because they were very, very sweet young man. I can't believe I just said that. He was like 20. Moving on. Anyways, he kid trying to help me with the fucking with the coins and get them out from the machine. So I put him in another card and then eventually it worked. It did spit out coins. It spit out a bunch of $2, $1 coins. And he looked over and like, it's fine. Thank you very much. Got him. And then I went to this one. The washing machine worked. The dryer did not work. It ate 4 coins and counted down from 120 minutes and 40. Because I had set it to 120 minute setting. Finished in 40, completely cold. There was no heat, it just turned. So that entire fiasco was pointless. I had to dry them on a towel rack. Inside. Yes, this is a very fun laundry. By the way, this was just a hole. Like, this just went under the foundation. Very cool. I don't know if you can see it, but there's also a bunch of vines and stuff coming in there. There's another new house for the record. This is the temporary accommodation that my friend was helping me with. pay pretty low rent, don't worry. And they helped me move. A taxi breaking down concerns you, but this doesn't. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can't outrun like a healthy man on a highway. I think I can outrun tetanus. Good to have you back. Thank you very much. It's good to be back. See, that was my laundromat predicament. Oh, that's gonna be some very nice art. But I can't shoot on stream. Oh yeah, and because of the right before all I was doing laundry, my RAM started doing that. I did a mem test. So yay! I did a mem test. Left it to run overnight. It seemed to go pretty well. Yay. And then the next day I woke up to this. A fucking dust storm in Sydney covered the entire city in yellow haze. Let me show you very pictures of it. Yeah, there's some more pictures of it. My town was completely red. It was cool. Nice. Facebook. That's down in Blacktown. That's not too bad. So that was funny. Great coincidence. Lines up right with the fucking terrifying stuff. Play Windows 11. There was a very silly thing there, which I won't go about the fan art. This is safe. Oh yeah, that's just the cool Green Yuri one. Okay, this is not the upstairs neighbor coming. This is the upstairs neighbor yelled about my wood cutting is leveled. So I thought they're playing fucking RuneScape. Are you shitting me? Valorant and RuneScape. Pick a struggle. And then they played a saxophone dude, because of course there's a fucking saxophone guy in the building too. I didn't record that, but I did record them talking. This was just me. I'll pause this. But I did record them yelling about Star Wars Andor. Also, thank you for the Poland Mother's Day wishes. Another MSI sponsor. Me being upset that it's solo leveling when I'm of the year, which by the way, it is good. Furin is just, you know, more fleshed out. Like, Jesus. I ordered Taco Bell. What even was this arc? This was the arc of staying in my friend's house so as to not stay near the roommate while I'm back in Sydney after the Taiwan trip for business stuff. So that I could then move safely and have a good sleep in a place away from the shitty roommate until I could move down to interstate and stay with Vivi and friends. Yes, it's a lot. This shit is $10 for that. That's a cheesy G. Wow. What the fuck? Yeah, everyone told me that the cheesy gordita crunch is apparently a really good taco. No, it fucking ain't. That shit sucked. And you bought it. Because Taco Bell's going out of business. That's why. I paid for it because I'm like, well, I'll never get the chance to try it again. That shit sucks. It didn't even taste that good. Oh yeah, DaVinci. DaVinci did this to my MP4 export. Because again, every single DaVinci problem is always replied to by some fucking fancy big shot editor that goes, well, actually, really, you shouldn't ever be using MP4. Ever. You should never use MP4. Kill yourself, actually. That any problem you have to do anything in a format anyone actually uses outside of Hollywood, they just tell you to go fuck yourself. And this is a bug that it has regularly on Windows 10, where, like, if you don't believe me, yep, keep getting away the artifacts, visual artifacts that are rendered in MP4. And you go and you look at the Blackmagic forum. It's not great. I disagree. This is both superior quality and sufficient quality to use for deliverables. No, actually, there's probably some artifacts you imagine. No, but bitch, you mean the fucking... This is caused by the source video? No, it fucking ain't. Your issue is export encoding result, not the original code in OBS. And so much more fucking bullshit. Just, oh, I got these exports, I got exports, I got these artifacts. Actually, it's your problem. You're doing this incorrectly. See you, Whiskey. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good stream. Yeah, so DaVinci Resolve, fantastic video editor. Unfortunately, tons of bugs that most people will run into if they are using an editor for stuff that isn't Hollywood. Here we go. I don't need to worry about seeing it enter anymore because the loud neighbor rants about the entire plot through the walls. I was a captive audience. I was stuck in the fucking toilet. I could hear this guy booming through the ceiling. I'm gonna bass boost that for you. Booming? Yeah, it's a lot louder than it sounds in the recording. Because I have lowered my desktop volume here as well. Hello, Palpatine. This is from the toilet. Yeah, this is the fucking toilet. I hear them in the bedroom, in the toilet, and everywhere. I would just wake up at 1 a.m. and hear them shouting. And then I'd try to record it. And then they'd stop and I'd be like, oh, then I fall asleep and they start yelling again. I'm like, well, now I'll turn down the gain. That was fun. Oh yeah, because I finished the deadline on one of the projects. I got to watch Yuri. Yay! Which was fun. What's this? Oh, there was more science stuff. Yeah, everyone started saying chopped. I was actually unaware of what chopped was. The dolls. Is it still today's waddle? Yes, it is. Open them up. Many connections. Strands. Bundle. Scrandle. Okay, good. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alrighty, let's choose. So this is a segment where Grandma plays her crossword puzzles. If you've never been to the stream, I'm now going to do the daily dolls. Enjoy them. Because I do. Trips. I in the middle. I in the middle. There could be Crips. How about Way? Waifu. Damn it. Waif? Nope. Why? While. There's an E. There is an E. Okay, so there could potentially be A. E-I-E-I-O. Yeah, why there's no words? Fucked up. It could be G. G. Guile. Oh, there's no L. More letters, more letters. M. Moy. No. Foist. No, there's no ST. Swipe. There's no P or an E. Smite. No T. An E's not at the end. Quiet. There's no T. Ah, asthma gold. Dodge a bullet there. Let's do moist. It could be no ST again. God damn it. How about boy? Boing. I knocked out a bunch of letters, which is good. There's an I in the middle. A somewhere around the start, so it could be C, A, I, Slick, Sook, DUI, oh, by the way, apparently in South Australia, you are allowed to drink and drive. Apparently. That just reminded me. You are apparently allowed to drink and drive as long as you don't blow over the limit. Okay, I gotta double check that. Hang on. South Australia. Drink and driving. Yeah, 0.05. Yes, a loss of license if you're driving with 0.15 or more. 6 months if it's over 0.08. But you're allowed to apparently hold the beer. You apparently can like have a bit. Hang on, South Australia. Can I have a beer while driving? Because in most other most other states, you aren't allowed to actually have open containers. Like you can't drink and drive. The state does not have an open container policy of any kind. Yeah. No explicit mention of being illegal to have an open vessel of alcohol as long as you blow below 0.05. What is 0.05? 0.05 blood alcohol content to drinks. Two standard drinks an hour, and one thereafter. So you can sip a beer while you drive. Oh, jeez. What a wonderful state. That's really bad. I'm kidding. That's really bad. Okay. So that only leaves you, I, and A. Damn it. Rain? No. May. Made. Matey. Fuck. Okay, this one feels kind of difficult. Muy. No? Vui. I think it's... You gotta go for an intel play. Quack. I feel like quack. What the fuck? There's none? No, okay, well that is intel. That does narrow down a lot of the letters then. Faye? Fame? J? Faye... Phased? They? A VTuber. Phase, nope. Fying, no. Die? Dying, okay, just go. DEI? Why? Deity? Oh no, there's no T. Oh no, there can't be DY there. What the Okay, deified doesn't work because there can't be a D there. The Y is probably at the end, so IY. E is here, here, or here. D is here or here then. Because the Y is there probably. ID. Vidi, Vidi, Jardy, Mighty. Mighty? No. Zydi, Xydi, Yadi, Yadi. No, okay, next one is then D in this position instead of there. Eddie. Eddie O. With the E there. Eddie. And then Y there. Edizai, Edixai, Edify, Edamai, Edijai, Edify. Edify? Edifier is a speaker. What's a fucking... Edify is a word, right? Oh, it is. Okay. What does that mean? Instruct or improve someone morally or intellectually. Rachel had edified their childhood with frequent readings from Belloc. Huh. Because I had a fucking edifiers. These sons of bitches. Mini crossword. Oh, for heaven's sake. Ending for Cinna Multi. Ma? Cinephile? Cineplex. Pelvic bone. Pelvis? No, fuck that. Ass? No, fuck. Thigh? No. Femur? Femur? No, it's a leg. This will not do? Excited cry from the kid on the circle letters. No idea. What a ballerina might do. Spin. Permit. Allow. Which is the Rolling Stones. Can't remember. Ready as energy. Exude. Steward with the bowl cut. Mow. Right? Okay. Pelvic bone. Ilium? God damn it. Sake, plex. This will not do. We... On this slide. Okay, so it is slide. It's not the ilium then. Ah, H. Keith, not Kitty. Keith Richards. Gotcha. Connections. Oh no, he's so bad at this. Convention reporter, shadowboxer, criminal, stand-in, news hound, photographer, routine, editor, regular, trendsetter, drawback, swindle, snickerdoodle. Columnist. Common. A reporter, a columnist, a news hound. Editor? Is like the components of a newspaper, or is it a way to respond? Because like this photographer, there's some different ones that like go around here. Because the editor edits what the people here do. Oh, Rita, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome and raid us. Hello, I just got back from a fucked amount of things. Good day. How you doing? Mods, please shut up, Rita. Thank you. Reporter, a news hound, a columnist, an editor. A photographer is not specifically written, so I'll go with that. Damn it, motherfuck. Photographer. Oh, I don't think there are mods. No mods, no kings, only man. / shout out. Theo. Yep. All right, so back to this one. A trendsetter. A criminal. A shadow boxer, someone that comes up with nothing. Okay, regular, common, convention, standard. Motherfuck. Standard, it's regular, it's common. It's the convention. What the fuck? The drawback? No. Routine? There, okay, one. We have one on the board. God damn, today is tough. Convention, news hound, photographer, reporter, drawback, trendsetter, shadowboxer, editor, swindle, snickerdoodle, columnist, criminal. A snickerdoodle is, that's like a fucking lolly or something, right? It's a cookie. Oh, thank you. The fruit may remember your daily dull skills haven't. I know. This is what happens. I got the fucking Nintendo DS brain train like, your age is now 72. You stupid fuck. Okay, so a reporter, a news hound, a columnist, an editor. I feel like we did that one. No. No. A criminal. What is a criminal? A criminal steals. A great writer steals. A cookie. A trendsetter sets trends. I know, bold statement. They also come up with current things. I guess technically it's a news hound, trendsetter, columnist, reporter. Motherfuck. I need help. Okay, phone a friend. Shadowbox, trendsetter, criminal, they all swindle. No, GG. Newspaper jobs. Motherfucker, I said that. What the fuck are you talking about? News hound is not a job, but fucking Con I mean, convention, criminal, dramatic swindle. Motherfuck. Thanks, New York Times. I'm now washed. Strings attached. Back. There. Yeah. Raw. Ward. Pot. So kick. Sick. A's. Sack. Size. Sickus. Sasakic. Oh, seasick. Sasakic. Welcome back, Mako. Hello, it's good to be back. I am mentally still dead after the month of things, which we haven't even got like caught up with yet. There's so much to go through. Seasick. Strings. What? Heel. Real. Lepers. Lepers. Leprous. Sleeper. Seasick. I'm gonna say the hold, but a sleeper hold, a seasick hold. Karate? That's not how it's spelled. Toyo. That's a word, apparently. Ratto. Tiara? Valorant. Travelor. Travelor? But there's no... That doesn't link. Relevant. Elerotav. Elevator. Oh! How do I get that? Elevator. Cool. Elevators do have strings. Seasickness doesn't have strings. What? That's chunks. Wheel. Pinwheel. Rebecca Black. A yo-yo? Yo trick. Oh, what the fuck is seasick? Breakaway. What the fuck is seasick?
This trick is cease.
This is the most useless panel on what the why is it that small?
seasick. Here's how you do it. Start in a split bottom mount. Now roll the yo-yo back onto the top string, just like an atomic bomb, but in reverse. Here,
The atomic bomb? They're achieving nuclear fission with yo-yos?
your throw hand should be in front of your opposite hand. From here, you want to make an up and down wave motion with your hands. The goal here is to make the yo-yo land between the top and bottom right strings between your hands. Your throw hand should guide the yo-yo up and down, while your opposite hand follows the movement of your throw hand a split second later. Timing your hand.
Oh my, I didn't realize all the yo-yos around him. Holy shit. He has yo-yos for days. He is in there. God damn. He might like yo-yos a little bit. Good for him. Good for him. Next up we have Bandle. Bandle people. $2,000. 41 million. Very hard par 5. Wait. What the fuck? Wow. This does sound familiar. I need more though. Is this the one that goes like comes to DJ to turn the music up? Is it that one or is that a different one? That feels like it's a different one. Because people in chat are saying it's music. I'm like, no, I know it's music, but I'm not sure it's music. That's Rihanna. Fuck. I'm gonna read a press in French. Sacre bleu. This one too. I definitely heard this before. This was on the radio, yeah. I thought it was from someone big, so it's surprising like 41 million views. Guitar. I'm kind of just like vibing, trying to remember what the fucking words are. How long have I been streaming? I feel so tired. 4 hours? This sounds familiar, fuck. The automaton's hidden. Melody. Music. Oh, it's fucking cold music. God damn it, mother. Madonna. Yep. 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 God damn it. There are so many songs from just like the 2000s. I guess late 90s, early 2000s. That blend together so hard. I feel like that was one of the times I listened to the radio the most, as well as whenever you work a job that has a corporate radio. Like, everything from 2010 onwards, I don't fucking know either. Especially like fucking post Malone, pre Malone, whichever Malone he was. The corporate radio playing that, ooh. Let's go back to Madonna music. Let's see if we get the actual Spotify one to jog people's memory. He's in a post Malone era?
I wanna dance with my baby.
Oh fuck, it really does just sound the same as the MIDI. It's spot on. That one. But the rest of it was just man, Madonna was really on some shit around this time period, huh? She was not doing well. She was She was not fucking doing good. Going from like a virgin to isn't she still on some shit? Yeah, Madonna's on some shit. She's always been on some shit for a bit. The COVID tubs? I don't even remember that. The COVID tubs? What the fuck does that mean? And to find a... There you go. That's on the album. I like the one Stream Beats Harris Hella song where there's just like a baby that goes, "Ah." Everyone kicks ass. Love that one. It'll be like a lo-fi song and then, "Ah." It's great. Where else have we gone to next? Gaindle! And then we do Scrandle. Well, Tub Thumping was Jamiroquai number. No, Tub Thumping was Chumbawamba. But I think this might be a Metroid. Mario Kart. Whatever the new one. World. Up. Artwork. Purple sky. That's Dark Danger. That's Dark Danger. That's Dragon's Lair. Got him. See? The one thing that I'll never be washed in is silly autistic video game trivia. Fucked up words for like 2 hours, but still got it. Shall never be chopped. I will never be cut into small pieces. Circus sequel. Trippy. I'm now chopped. I'm washed up. I'm a has-been. Trippy. Circus. Madagascar. I guess that one fits here. Oh yeah. Bayonetta 2. No hack and slash, no fantasy, after 2014. Not third person, okay, first person sci-fi, Halo 5. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, after 2015. Not a shooter, not sci-fi or warfare, or first person. Side scroller, Mario after 2015. Let's go for a 2020. No, Luigi's Mansion. It's on the Switch, it's on the Xbox One. After 2019. Not a horror, not an adventure. Not Nintendo. Neither are ready though. Also those kind of side scroller, but you know what, fuck me I guess. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, after 2019. Not sci-fi, not fantasy, so it's a real world game. Could be isometric. Overcooked. That was 2018, but it is isometric. And it does have either sim, strategy, indie, or arcade in it. It's also not a Unity. Isometric, single player, multiplayer, co-op up to 2019. Isometric co-op. Isometric co-op. Recently. Baldur's Gate 3? That's fantasy. Fantasy back. Hi, Gamedle. Devon chat. Hello. How you doing? Civ 7. Civilization 7. Okay, it's before then. It's also not historical. It is yellow on the in-house engine. What does that mean? How is the engine yellow? In-house, but the wrong house. I also mentioned this VRs. What? Okay, it's 2K of fire access. 2020 to 2024. 2K of fire access. Clear. Simulated sport. Oh, 2K does football? Basketball. 2K. NBA 2K. No, that's the year. WWE. Okay. Wrong franchise. It is non-fiction, though. It is non-fiction. 2K23. NBA. NBA 24. NBA 2K24. What the fuck? NBA 2K25. There it is. It's a shouty man on the front. Thank you, Gandalf. Unreal Engine in-house said, how is it 2? NBA 2K25 engine. The new dribble engine. The dribble engine. Dribble movement engine. No, that's inside of Unreal though. The dribbling engine. What does that mean? Oh, previous gen consoles had a different one. Okay. Okay. Scrandle. That's our final duel. Pie, mash, and liquor. Pie, mash, and liquor. The cheaper one. Fuck off. Oh my god. No, you can't do this to me. On my day back. On the day back from the fucking... You cheeky little... Okay, it's gonna be the shitter one, isn't it? Yep. Yerp. Sausage water, Barville Iron Solly. It's gonna be the sausage water. It was the Barville V5 Solly. Just when I think I know what's happening, I don't know what's happening. Hot dog and prime and hot dog. Fucking fuck you. Fuck you. Better photo. Fuck off. We are unbound by logic. We are becoming untethered. Reality is collapsing in on itself. Meatball sandwich. Packet of crisps, £7. Meatball sandwich, $2.90. Better deal, that one. Yep, fuck you. I'm back in. I'm under your shit. Bloodhound. Philly cheesesteak. That one looks like leather. That one looks like leather. They both look like complete fucking dog shit. I'll pick the one that has a pasty white man in it. Yep. Mushy peas. Added mint sauce. That's too much of a treat. But then again, this one looks a lot better. Mystery Scran, unknown sandwich. That's from the USA, that's from Vietnam. I'll go for the Vietnamese. The Vietnamese always beat the US. Sausage roll and cheeseburger. How about... These are both fucked. Cheeseburger. Yep. French hot dog. Hot dog. In Denmark. Why is it a French hot dog? Is it circumcised? What about his... That one sticks out a little more. Got it. 7 out of 10. Clinched it. Yeah, they were all that was fucked up. That was a fucked up day. That was fun, but how can you tell? I kind of did, and I started at a higher price. I went, okay, it'll be funnier if they chose that one, and they did. But in the background, I saw it, and I'll get very antsy about that and complain a lot. It was very funny. Whew. Where were we? Right. Shouldn't have for Blue Revolver. Well, I mean, the dev of Scrandal made Blue Revolver. You didn't know, that's the thing. I'm really proud of it. Please get a look. Scrandal dev is the Blue Revolver dev. Which is a fun little tidbit. Anyways, where was I in my million tabs? Oh yeah, then we can scroll up here if you'll reminisce about silly stuff. Those are called GPU. Gold plated 5090 is the first GPU this color from MSI and also the heaviest. This is Jensen Huang. He's a yes, I'm going to see Jensen Huang. I really like this cool one, but YouTube did demonetize me for this. I had to cover the nipples on the graphics card box because it thinks this is a woman goblin. I had to cover them with the Gleep Gorp. I hope you guys aren't offended. Oh yeah, and then as I got back and went to pack up my things last week, the fucking roomie, the shitty one that's there, I hadn't seen them or talked to them basically at all in a month. They say, as their first words to me, at 3:30 in the afternoon, on a weekday, I'm sick. Can you make less noise? I was like, sorry, I'm packing. I'll try. I had just unlocked the door and put a sausage roll in the microwave. That was it. What else is there? Yeah, I found my first video game as well. Super Mario Land. It has a great soundtrack. Let me play it for you. I love this one. Just said no and carried on. You could. Super Mario Land. Let's listen to the theme. Listen to the theme. Dum dum ding ding ding. Guessing the bite marks. Okay, so to explain the bite marks, Nintendo used to make cartridges taste very good. They stopped doing that. And so I would bite the card. Chat, have you ever loved something so much and then not known how to respond to loving that thing very much? Well, for a child, that response is to try and eat it. I loved my Mario video game so much that my dad found me trying to swallow it. And that little thing up there, if we zoom in, that's a teeth mark from when I went, oh. And same thing up there. I had very weak teeth. But teeth nonetheless. And there's various scratches of me just going like, yeah, it was fun. I like that Mario. What else is there? Oh yeah, I was very ooh. Oh, there was a place in Taiwan called Dalongdong. Went here and no one knew you. Oh god, okay. I can't show you a tweet. I can't show you an image. I want you to know that I do have video proof. I did record it. I do have photographic evidence, but the day after the roomie, the shitty one in the previous place I was moving out of, noticed that I was coming back. And of course, they left a bunch of dishes in the sink until they noticed I was there. They left a giant diarrhea, not diarrhea, it was very solid, a giant solid blood-filled turd in the bathroom, didn't flush, and took away the toilet paper. It was spotless and the toilet paper was there the day before. She took it specifically just to fuck with me. Having to be there and packing. My question to her would be, what the fuck would you have done if I wasn't there? Would you just have had to clean that up yourself? Why? Are you just gonna stab yourself in the ass and shit really hard because I fucking... It's a very awful person. Did you leave it? I had to use the toilet. I flushed and was like, this is disgusting. And then, I kept packing and moving stuff. They packed in the storage. Guess what? I went to throw out my stuff in the cupboards. So I went to throw out my stuff in the cupboard, and of course the pettiness continued past these ones. She noticed that I used the green bin bags, because I was in one of the areas in Sydney that has red bin, yellow bin, green bin. She took away the entire roll of green bin bags that the council gives you. When she noticed I was using one, the next day I come in, the entire stack of them, gone. The level of petty is just silly. So I left all of the food in the fridge for her to sort out herself. And I told the landlord, yeah, that must still be hers. And I went, well, I can't throw it out. She let her sort it out. I went, okay. Fuck her. I also left the air fryer. Did not clean it. It's hers now. Don't worry, air fryer kun. We will save you. We will get... Your spirit has been transferred, the machine spirit. We'll live on. So yeah, that was a fun saga. And then moving and stuff has been really fun. I've got everything packed in. I've had plenty of ice cream. Doom Guy was hot. Doom Guy's hot. Some more videos and stuff. Oh god, okay, so while I was packing up stuff, like late at night, I realized that I Ubered to the house to pack my things. I left my purse in the Uber hours ago. That had my passport, all of my cards, my keys to the storage unit, and a power bank for my phone at 20%. I had to call. And the Uber driver, they said, "Yes, I found your purse. I was having a heart attack. I was so glad because they picked up. How much are you gonna pay me to deliver it?" And I went, $50. And he went, "No, that's not enough." And I was like, he went, 100. I went, okay. Yeah, okay. And so then they came over, like, thank you very much. I'm just gonna check it that. That's extortion, isn't it? Yeah, well, if I want them to deliver it to me this day and not just like throw it out, they technically don't have to. Yeah. I checked, everything was in there. Could you report them? I might. We'll see though. They did deliver it to me. The way, okay, you guys might see it differently though. I accept you guys might see it differently. I see it as they're not required to. And I said, can you please deliver it like now? Can you please come back to me now? So they had to drive it to me. I'll take it as I paid for them to drive to me. Like, I could be like, what you're doing is illegal. You can be correct and also fucked because there goes your passport. They're required to as an Uber driver. Are Uber drivers required to deliver lost items? Neither we nor drivers are responsible for items left in a vehicle after a trip ends. We cannot guarantee a driver has the item or can deliver to you, and we provide insurance reimbursement or replacement for items lost on a trip. This is probably illegal for the record. Like, this probably is illegal. Fuck Uber for that. But like, you know. Yeah, so I'm like, chat, I'm gonna be polite. I'm gonna offer the money that they asked for, because the alternative is I'm like, what you're doing is illegal, you have my possession. They're gonna throw it out their fucking window. I gotta make sure I get my shit back. I'm gonna be polite as hell. Gonna get it back and don't pay. Chat, you have a wonderful privilege being a fella. I cannot tell a man to drive to me, take an item from them, and then casually walk away as they're angry I didn't pay them. I'm gonna die. Just to be clear here, I can't just like take it and then not pay. They'll kill me. What do you mean? But killing is illegal, and clearly the Uber driver should not do an illegal thing, such as not deliver your purse, and of course they wouldn't kill you because that's illegal too. My brother in Christ, every Uber driver is just paying someone else to use their license and isn't actually the real person on the Uber program. They'd never fucking know. Put them up to get your arms to pay. I might. But you know, this is a bullshit clause. And chat may have changed my mind. I'm still considering whether I should or not. But chat may have changed my mind. You pay the money. You're like, I guess chat isn't really arguing against paying the money. They're more of like they're reporting them after the fact. If he'd kill you, he'd kill anyone. A guy wouldn't necessarily be safer. A murderer is not going to try to kill someone who is a very big man. They're going to look at a very big man and think, that's a big man. That'll be difficult. A stabbing is a stabbing. Chat. Chat. Is a woman more likely to be murdered in a mugging? A female victim is more likely to be younger than the offender. A male victim is more likely to be older. Oh, interesting. Overall risk of homicide for women is substantially lower than that of men. The risk of being killed by your spouse is much higher. Oh, great. Yay. 6 out of every 10 are killed by their partner. Okay, wow. 58% of women intentionally killed worldwide are killed by an intimate partner or family member. Huh. That's not great. That's a bit dark now. Women are more likely to be victims of gender-based homicide, i.e. the violence is committed against them because they are women. Women are typically less involved in situations where they could be murdered because they're taking more precautions than guys. I feel like that might be a little biased in the language, but that sounds about right. Either way, chat, I'm saying it's gonna be a lot easier to kill me. It's a lot easier to kill me than it would be to kill a jacked guy. No, I shouldn't say that. Actually, wait a minute. No, chat, it'll be very hard to kill me. It'll be very hard to kill me. And anyone who might be wanting to track me down and hurt me, you better look out, fella. And it'd be too difficult. You should pick an easier target. Yeah, go for John Lennon. Just rubs and stab. Okay, so rubbing someone and then stabbing them is such an insult to injury. Because like you have the literal injury, then you're also robbed. But like it happened in order where it's like, okay, you gave them the shit, and then they stab you. Like that's just offensive. If you want to kill you, just drop the person in front of you and tell you to pick it up. Harsh but fair. Yeah, I'm buff as fuck. Can't even hide her bones together positionally. So true. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna say thank you for all the people that donated and did all the incredible things. Let me check Streamlabs for the events and stuff. Thank you. I think we've like kind of caught up. I'll talk about like the move and stuff a little more as well, but I want to make sure I remember to say thank you to all the people that have been so kind and donated during the stream, because it's been enough time of yapping. How are you guys, chat? 5 hours of silly bullshit. Okay, scroll down. We shall now say the thank yous. That's the lesbian bar theme. Hang on. We shall now say the thank yous. It's been a Friday. It's a Friday? Oh fuck, it's a Friday. Oh shit. Huh. Thank you very much, Stylent, for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 gift subs. Thank you, Corn and Badger, for the 1, 2, 3, 4. I did count it, doesn't bundle them. Another 20 from Corn and Badger. Thank you for the 5 gift subs from Lord Swordfish. Thank you, Gutty, for the gift sub. Thank you, Rex, for the gift sub. Thank you, TordumXW, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Akabidi, for the 20 gift subs. Crispy Tater, thank you for the gift sub. Senathorian, thank you for another 10 gift subs. Digger's Cranberry, thank you for the gift sub. Anonymous, thank you very much for the gift sub. Crispy Tater, thank you for another 3 gift subs. Crusher, thank you for a gift sub. Apathos, thank you for the 2 months. Firefreak9191, thank you for the 6 months. Abmadis, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Toasted Llamas, thank you for the 3 months. Halisad, thank you for 23 months. George H, thank you for the $2 dues of Super Chat. Dante's Dominoes, thank you for that tier 3 for 14 months. Absolute Giga Chad, thank you. Gringo, thank you for the 16 months of tier 3. Again, absolute Giga Chad, thank you very much. Evanando, thank you for the 6 months. A Korean name. Bottled water, thank you for the 9 months. Air Show, thank you for the 20 months. This is gonna be, it's gonna be a lot of this. You better keep listening. George H, thank you for the 2 $5 donations to say Sydney is the Los Angeles of Australia. Crusher, thank you for another gift sub. Crispy Tater, thank you for another gift sub. George, thank you for another $5 dues. Crispy Tater, thank you for the gift sub. Mysterious Fictional Man, thank you for the bits. Siren, thank you for the 10 months. George H, thank you for another $5 dues of Super Chat. Crusher, thank you for a gift sub to Whiskey. Cult Bolts, thank you for the bits. Pug, thank you for the bits. Pyrowite, thank you for 1,000 bits. Crispy Taters, thank you for the gift sub. Siren, thank you for the bits. Cuckcrafty, thank you for the bits. Full War, thank you for 12 months, a whole year. Thank you very much. Big Blueberry, thank you for that bits. Kovuska Balls, thank you for 3 months. We're catching up on like a month of stuff. I jerk off to feet. No, okay. That was a forward message. No, one. I didn't even get paid for that. 2XS Cat, thank you for the tier 3 for 10 months. Absolute Giga Chat. Thank you very, very, very much. Hell yeah. Orin Orakellis, thank you for the bits. Dingo's Cranberry, thank you for the gift sub. DegZ1000, thank you for the gift sub. Brad's Burgers, thank you for the bits. Submarine Vet, thank you for the bits. Box of Members, thank you for the tier 2 for 7 months. And my mix, thank you for 15 months. I feel like that's a disproportionate amount of gift subs that I shouted out. Hang on. Gifted subs. Okay, here we go. Okay. Should have called them out fully. Anricus, thank you for 10 gift subs. The Ood. Okay, yeah, there was a lot of these that didn't get cut out. The Ood, thank you for 50 gift subs. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Doka Loka, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Kirkcrafty, thank you for the gift sub. Wonderful Owl, thank you for 2 gift subs. Crispy Tater, thank you for the gift sub. Vivi, fucking my downstairs roommate, thank you for 5 gift subs. Kion, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Olamaz, thank you for 5 gift subs. Pug, thank you for 10. Cold Bolts, thank you for 5. Crusher, thank you for 10. Sylvanicas, thank you for the gift subs. Azanine, thank you very much for 5. Anonymous, thank you for 5. Crispy Tater, thank you for 5. Stylen, thank you for fucking 50. That's still an insane fucking amount. Jesus. Hornet Badger, thank you for 20. Riel, thank you for the gift sub. Lord Silverfish, thank you for 5. Got it. Okay, then we catch up to those ones. And then we can, I think, go now back to the recent ones. Boxing Mammoth, thank you for 7 months of tier 2. Thank you very much. Liquid666, thank you for 2 gift subs. Mymex, thank you for 15 months. And also another 2 gift subs. Thank you very much. Gonna need the money with a new place, getting everything done. I was hoping to look through deaths and stuff soon. You can make that a fun stream. Because I have to look through end of financial year sales. Let it go through those. I'll have to choose a desk. Because turns out a bunch of desks in Australia, like standing ones, are just rebadged Chinese components. Not even like a, oh, but they have a manufacturer in China. No, as in like a fully assembled and made desk that they just put their logo on. That like other people sell too. Like it's a drop shipping white good. I go to sleep now, Shaw. Good night. Good night, Rio. Thank you for the subs. But yes, if I missed anyone, I'm so sorry. I think I've called everyone out. Thank you very much for all the support. I really, really appreciate it. I could not do all this silly shit without you guys. Your support is incredible. Thank you very much. It is ridiculous. Thank you. I can only hope that the silly anecdotes and random 9/11 jokes I say on stream are entertaining enough to justify it. When will we get paid? Hey, I've been paying you in schizophrenic rants for the last 5 hours. Ow. Ooh, just bumped the mic. I can pay the wait. You get paid in exposure, and there's no AVO for this one. So anyways, if you like the stream, make sure to follow me on Twitter, YouTube, exclamation Twitter, exclamation Twitch as well, and all of that jazz. As it is 1 AM. I think for first stream back, going to 1 AM is pretty good. And 5 hours in total, it's not bad. Hell yeah. I expected to go for much shorter, but I'll be honest, I was having so much fun just like going through all the things that have happened. I rant in the chat, so thank you all very much. I hope it was as good for you as it was for me. I'll make sure I have some sleep. This place is lovely. I will see you all possibly Sunday. I think Sunday's the best because Jets might come over tomorrow because I have friends. Shocking, I know. But I have friends that are physically in my vicinity and they could come over for drinks. So Jets might be coming over tomorrow. In which case I will see you guys on Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Bye here or bye queen. It is Pride Month, that's allowed. Dinga's friends in your area. Can she live more than you now? I was really glad Jets was there will move and stuff. Because anytime I started to lift something, Jets would just like come along and go, whoop. Ah, that's not heavy. Everything that was like, oh, it's a bit hard. Just to go, ah, that's not heavy. Every time. She was doing the thing. Nah, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it. See, Tomboy Strong. But alright. Thank you all very much for coming. I will see you guys hopefully on Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. It's good to be back. I like the art commission. Oh, right. That was also very cute art. Yeah. Thank you very much for all the fan art and stuff as well. Mako forgot. There was a bunch of cool stuff while I was gone. There was a bunny suit one, which I think is sensitive, but I can show on stream. Yeah, this is fun to show on stream. Yeah. Thank you, Joey Drawers, for the fan art. It's spicy, but like it's covered hip, which is what Twitch cares about. And thank you, Big Zen1000, for commissioning this little pin-up. This is very nice, thank you. Very cute. And F-Steak, thank you for the lovely arts. Of which there's also some not safe ones as well. That causes schism. But they were also, I think, very interesting, and I always appreciate good art. Wow. So yeah. Thank you all for coming. I am no longer in the Silent Hill laundromat. I will see you all Sunday. Thank you. Who's it a raid? What do we got? Oh, it's May. During May, she said she'd hate us.
Fucking oh my god, motherfucker.
Okay, May's playing Delta Room. You mentioned she wants to eat you, didn't she?
I should have known too. I said, wow, this sounds like something I know, like an old RPG or something.
She's been gone for 12 hours, Jesus. Alright, we remember May still. Because chat did show you she did like the TLS thingy. I do want to play Deltarune. Apparently that one's good.
Dude, Garrick's gonna be pissed. Garrick's gonna be pissed, dog. Garrick.
Wait, is she ending?
Well, that was kind of smart.
Oh no, she is ending. Hang on. Hang on a minute. That would have been a good bit. Next time. Next time. What's Whiskey doing? Oh, she's playing an FTL game. Yeah, right, Whiskey. Okay, we may another time. It seems like, yeah, she's gone for 12 hours and people in chat are talking about ending the stream. Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming in. See you Sunday. And if I end up being free tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, but definitely Sunday. Hooray. Thank you for coming. Ah, yes. AI does get automodded. Sorry. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. It's a long weekend. Oh. Very good. Are alcohol shops open on long weekends? Oh no. All we have is whiskey. As in the spirit. I'll say good girl. Okay. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight.